Hello, everybody.
Hello again.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. What up? Did you play the new Archon quest yet? If I played the new Archon quest, it would be on the, it would be
about
VODed.
the poisonous fangs
So
of
no.
that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable.
I mean,
to
it was only out yesterday, so I would have had to stream it yesterday. But welcome everyone. Also, Beep Beep Heckle, welcome your first time in the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're gonna be streaming Honkai Star Rail all day. I'm gonna try my best to finish it today, because tomorrow is the 3.3 special program, and I obviously don't want to be spoiled on anything for that. So, yeah. So hopefully I can get through the rest of it today. That'd be great. I'm actually gonna run the ad right now, and then we're gonna start because I'm in the middle of a sequence here. So unfortunately I started this sequence up in the last stream. So we're gonna run the 3-minute ad, and then we're gonna just continue. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. All right. Why does it say streaming Genshin Impact? Does it? Hold on. Oh, I didn't change the category. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. There we go. Now it should be done. Also, give me 1 second. All right, we're good now. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Carlos SW, thank you for the 6-month resub. I appreciate you. It shows HSR on my end. Well, yeah, Misfits, they typed that a couple minutes ago when my category was on Genshin. I just changed it, so you're probably seeing it as HSR now. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna just make it through. I was told that I'm like 30% of the way through, which obviously we haven't even gotten into like the Castorice side of things. So I'm hoping I can finish everything else today before before we get into like any 3.3 spoilers tomorrow. Also, give me 1 second. I will be right back. The other day I checked my recordings and you have around 6 to 8 hours left, I think. Yeah, I did look. I think I'm like 3 hours into like an 8-hour quest or something like that. So yeah. Anyways, we're gonna continue, and hopefully everything looks good. Everything sounds good. I'm actually gonna start my recording now, just because. Okay. Maybe you made a mistake. It says earn rewards for Genshin. Just need. Oh wait, need those Phanon pulls. Yeah, you probably have to refresh your stream. But I did have it on the Genshin category by mistake, so I have since changed it already. So you have to just refresh. But all right, let us continue.
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left.
Ugh.
Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people.
Yeah, unfortunate.
This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But...
Hello again.
Perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yeah. Another thing, too, they did officially drip market Finon at the time of recording. Finon has been drip marketed for 3.4, if I'm not mistaken. So his drip marketing looks sick. He's very, very Sunday coded. He's got like an angel winged version of himself. I'm assuming, right? Also, the hilt of his sword in his drip marketing looks suspiciously similar to the same sword hilt of the Flame Reaver. So I think 3.4 is going to be the patch where we get like a lot of like Finon development and like whatever reveal they're cooking up for him as a character. Also, I think 3.4 is also when they're going to reveal or announce the Fate collab in game. So Saber and Archer are going to be playable. Saber is going to be on the banner. Everyone gets a free Archer if they log in. And obviously their weapons are likely going to be available as well. So that's 3 potential new characters that patch, which is actually crazy. So I'm very, very, very excited for all of them.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw.
Allegedly.
Capable of relating deeply with humans.
Allegedly.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglia. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
So his name's Kevin, right? Surely. Surely Finon's name is Kevin. Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Alrighty. Kindness is not being very
counselors,
kind.
Let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems.
Ooh, it's a nice shot.
Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans.
Okay.
Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection.
Yep.
All of
My God,
us
everyone's
have
here.
long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you.
Are you with us or against us?
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Aranova? or return to the prosperous era Chrysia of our past. Make your choice.
Damn, us or them.
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
That's the thing too. We might be in a samsara for all we know with all of these like Chrysos heir and Titan incarnations, like the reveal that we got from Anaxa in the last session, which is crazy in and of itself potentially. This could just be a recurring cycle that keeps happening every time they get the core flames together. Those people become the new Titans, and then a new era and a new generation of Chrysos heirs does what the previous one did, you know? No hesitate. Oh, wow, they're letting us choose. Okay, no hesitation. I stand by Era Nova. Yeah, I'll do that one. Even if I don't know what the future holds. Era Nova is the path of salvations the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten
these
me.
Boomers.
How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Orynyx is no longer in the building.
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Oh! The trump card.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises.
Sheesh.
Look at who we have on our side.
Nah, this is literally a debate. It's gotta be. I mean, Anaxa's literally galaxy brain. He knows what's up.
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death.
Yep.
With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Yeah, one of them is on death's doorstep and one of them is death incarnate. I don't know, man.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglia is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
Oh boy.
I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Oh dear.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Alright, let's not get into chanting. Era Nova, you non-believers!
Castorice? Why are you standing over there?
Oh dear.
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglia. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Damn.
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial,
Oh.
what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death.
Bruh.
And bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
I don't know, man. You kind of need, like, you break death, like that. It's everything's at an imbalance, right? Like, you need equilibrium, so you kind of need death and strife and all of these other things for true like balance to exist. But obviously, I feel like this is not something that's gonna play out well.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Yeah, that's another thing too, the Black Tide. Like where it came from, who brought it here, how did it infiltrate this paradise?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders.
Oh!
Plus, Pagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Obviously. But this place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves?
I don't know, man. You're probably looking at him right now.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Eracrysia, return to the mortal realm.
Bro, these people are living in the past. They literally are like, oh, back in my day, things were better than these days. Nobody wants to work. Nobody wants to put in a hard day's effort anymore. Like, bruh.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
The only reason any of these people have are able to even complain or debate this in the first place is because Aglia and Trebios literally saved them from Anaxa. I'm not Anaxa, from Nikador. You know, they literally shielded Akama a while ago, and then everyone just forgets about that.
Yes.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Lady Aglia, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
Okay.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
Oh boy, they're gonna get a core flame under there. Okay, so now both parties are literally trying to get core flames before the other one can.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Eracrysia will return to our world once again.
Bro, I can't believe Mighty literally is fighting for his life right now for this.
With the balance shattered, the result is
Oh, and this
clear.
guy.
Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Oh, God.
Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Bruh.
Aglia, dear Aglia, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
All according to plan.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Yeah, if this is all preordained by prophecy and whatnot, then this is all just according to plan anyway. It's we can't change anything. We're literally falling into fate's hands. And that's the one thing no one ever takes seriously. It's are we changing fate or are we falling into it? You know what I mean? All right, let's see. Give me 1 second. So I was stuck in this screen since my last stream. So I haven't been able to log in over the last couple of days. So I'm just gonna see what I wasn't able to redeem. Let's do this. Oh, no, not that. Oh, that's right. I also need to change my team. Because I was getting cooked with Gallagher. All right, let's see. Let's switch out. Yeah, there we go. This is a little better. Do I have anything else here? Oh, that's right. Okay, I need to make sure I do this. Which I'll be able to start it afterwards. I gotta do this too, actually. Okay. Arnold, I'm new. I just want to know, when do you normally stream for Genshin? I'm assuming you're asking about the, like, because of the Mondstadt Archon quest. I'm doing that on Saturday. I already let people know on Twitter and on YouTube. Why'd you change to Luocha from Gallagher? Because Gallagher doesn't heal enough. A bunch of my characters in my last stream were constantly dying because Gallagher only heals like one person at a time. So yeah. All right, let's continue.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
Hello again.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me
The truth.
a past that was both long and heavy.
Yeah. A samsara cycle, if you will. With all of y'all are probably in it too. Nikador, Cersei's herself, I think, or I assume. Oh my god, what is that? Oh.
The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Yeah.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh, they're gonna show that illustration again? That was a really... Oh, okay, never mind. POV. A warrior named Nias pulled his... Oh my god. A warrior named Nias split his soul apart. This is Nikador's past. Interesting. Oh, so I guess we're gonna get Lord Nias in this backstory, or this flashback, potentially. All right, let's see. What do we got?
Have you heard of this tale before?
Oh, shit. Polixia.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown.
Okay, so they're talking about, Fagusa?
It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze.
Holy shit!
And glorious, peaceful times.
Oh my god!
Thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
Wow, the illustrations look so cool. Also, is this dragon like vaporizing the black tide right there? Like the digitized black tide, it looks like. Oh, I love these illustrations. These are so cool. This is like when we got like Mighty Story.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town.
Oh!
Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
Durin, is that you? This literally is giving Durin energy, chat. They're like an evil dragon. God. I'm literally like, HSR, Amphorius reminds me of Genshin more and more, I swear.
It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter.
Uh-oh.
It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
Sheesh.
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up.
Okay.
However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested.
Oh dear.
And all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days.
Holy shit. This is kind of reminding me of Subject 2. Like how, you know, the failed experiment in the dragon's belly for Shadows Amid Snowstorm. That's so funny.
It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood.
No!
That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy.
Chemia. Yeah, guys, this is literally Genshin Impact. We're talking about dragon bones, dragon blood, alchemy. We literally have the Mondstadt Archon quest came out yesterday at the time of recording. And in my theory video, I was like, oh, they're gonna try, like, and Durin's gonna be resurrected too, right? And I theorized that, like, maybe they're gonna try to, like, bring OG Durin back the same way that they kind of recuperated mini Durin from Simulanka. This is literally Genshin Impact. Holy shit.
The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed.
Holy shit.
Blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Holy shit, this is so epic, dude. I can't not think of, like, Albedo and Rhindaughter and Durin and Dragonspine and Durin resurrecting as well. Oh my god, that's gonna be so fire.
Worse still,
sorry,
the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Nether realm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep this Honkai Star Rail focused. I'm so Genshin brained right now.
The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well.
Okay.
Until...
Pause champ.
Until?
Ooh.
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, okay. So this is the past memory. Yep. Oh, she's in a wheelchair.
It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia.
Interesting. So I assume Pelixia is Castorice's previous incarnation.
So, according to your story, this is how I used to look?
Yeah.
It's practically a mirror image.
Yeah, that's why I was confused, because I was like, wait a minute. That's literally... See, the reason I was confused about, like, the initial setup for this reveal was that her name was Calypso, and I was like, oh, well, that's normal, because she called herself Calypso when we first met her, so that must have just been, like, another alias of hers. But, like, the Pelixia character also felt odd, because she said she had a sister, and I was like, oh, that's Castorice, because they look the same. So they definitely misdirected me a bit there.
And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Of course.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how you keep the players engaged. You don't give them all the answers right, or outright. And then there's Castorice.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
Okay.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations.
Oh?
After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Interesting.
Indeed.
Oh.
Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Oh my god, look at her design. She's literally giving Castorice, so... I wonder how this character connects with Castorice's concept of death and, like, her... Like, the fact that she literally touches anything. She kills anything she touches. I'm kind of curious. Because it looks like this iteration of her was not in the same vein. Like, she does not look like she has, like, that same kind of vibe.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, What moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
Don't be so arrogant.
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
That is true. Chat, you want to know something? I'm so sorry for going into like the realm of Genshin, but this is literally on my mind right now. You know what's so crazy about Khaenri'ah and like Khaenri'ah tapping into the abyss? It's almost like it was like destined to happen, because the Voyager from Beyond the Stars, she indwelled onto the mind of that star-eyed boy, and by losing her memories, that seems like it was like that boy probably grew up to become like the progenitor of the Khaenri'ahs. But they were originally the mind of someone who knew about the abyss and knew about forbidden knowledge and like the powers from beyond. And then Khaenri'ahs go on to tap into that power, which originated from the first Khaenri'ah. So I think that's like really cool how like even Khaenri'ah tapping into like the abyss and, you know, seizing the world with a power from beyond, it almost seemed like it was like meant to happen, or it was like fate that it happened, or it almost seems like it's no surprise that it happened to them given the circumstances that we know now, I think.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Maybe it's a little bit of both.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it. Right?
Exactly. Yeah, and that's cool too, because Anaxa feels like he's like a Khaenri'ah XP of some sort, like Rhine daughter or some shit. I don't know.
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Okay.
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
what would you do with that information?
Would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Oh dear. Would you heed the lessons of the story or do it anyway?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Oh boy.
Let's just leave it at that.
Nah.
That was rude of me.
Nah, that was important. I wonder if she does know. I feel like she would.
Yes, I would.
Oh.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
Didn't she say she had a sister?
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
Okay, so here's what I'm curious then of. What if she does have a sister, and what if her sister is Castorice, and what if Castorice died and then she resurrected her sister, and now her sister was brought back as like this goddess of death who can't die as a consequence of the equivalent exchange of that original story, which was almost the exact same thing that happened. It's like, oh, you got brought back, but you have all this baggage that was not exactly good. So I wonder, it's either she is Castorice from the past, or she resurrected Castorice with this alchemy she's talking about.
After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Yep. Interesting. This is so exciting. Damn, I want more moments of the past like that again. I wonder who the other incarnations are, if we'll see them. Because I I just realized I still haven't seen, what's her name? Cipher, is that her name? The cat girl? I still haven't seen her yet.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life.
Uh-oh.
I am unable to complete the trial.
Oh dear.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
Oh dear.
It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna see Thanatos or when we're gonna see them.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
Holy shit! Lord Nias, my boy! The Giga Chad!
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
Oh dear. Okay, so it's like a 2-for-1 special? Damn, this prophecy sucks ass.
That the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Wow. So they're not only sisters, but twins? Oh.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
Holy yo, wait a minute. Look at all of the original God symbols there. The only one that's not lit up, they can't get death. Wow. So I think that is true. I think this is just recurring and it keeps happening. So like they got all the core flames in the past. Either it happened or they were unsuccessful and so they had to redo. Either it was successful and then like the era nova of this time was a reset, or they got really close and they failed and then they had to reset. So either way, you got to redo. Wow, they have all of them but Thanatos. That's crazy.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same.
I don't know, man.
How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end...
Okay.
There is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
I wonder who Chaos is. Unless that's I wonder if that's like the previous incarnation of Kefali, maybe? Right? Because these guys are essentially flame chasers, right? Before they became Titan. Like, these guys aren't Titans yet, right? They're like demigods. Right now.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Oh, boy.
Trial, prophecy... The topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
You don't say.
But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
They told you which already is kept. Did they? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember if they... Yeah, I literally... I mean, I remember that scene, but I don't remember... It was heavily implied at the very least. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I was gonna say, did they... Yeah, so they hinted at it, they didn't say. So that's why because that wasn't confirmed, I felt like it could have still been anybody. But okay, I get it.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself?
Yeah.
I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
All right. Damn, Anaxa's like, yo, this is getting good.
Calypso. Polixia.
Oh!
And this warrior... I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Yeah, in the present.
Regarding this matter...
Oh my god, I love this shot. The shot looks so cool.
Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your
Hell
time?
yeah. Bro's like, I am the scar this world needs.
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
You will ascend to Titanhood. You will be an absolute Giga Chad. All right. This is so cool, man. Oh. Okay.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes.
Yes!
This is the safest course of action.
Let's go, Nikador!
Completely separating courage, honor,
Yeah.
tenacity, sacrifice,
Holy
and reason.
shit. What a goat. Yeah, let's go! Off it himself. I mean, I say that right now, but like in reality, it's like we know what happens as a result. Like, he's such a goat for doing this regardless.
You really know how to make things difficult.
You need context. If you don't have context, then yeah, clearly this looks like, oh man, this is sad.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise.
Whoa!
Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
Cal, it's different, okay? I'm not saying it because, like, you missed out a whole chunk of the story, okay? You need context. There's a reason he's doing this. It's different. Yeah, if you just show up in the stream and I'm like, all right, we're killing ourselves, let's go. Like, yeah, that looks sus as hell.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because he's a goat.
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it.
Bro, he knows and he's still gonna go through with it. How is he not like the best one? Like, he's literally peak. I loved his story with Mighty especially. So good.
Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk.
Yep.
A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
Yeah, it's very interesting though, like Polixia is very afraid of dying, yet her entire like arc is surrounding death and Thanatos. So, and obviously Castorice, so I don't know. I feel like it's understandable though.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one.
Exactly.
It seems you still don't know how to face it.
Yeah.
Let's chat, young lady.
Ah!
Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily.
Bro, this is like Nias's conversation with Castorice in the present. So he was like, yeah, like when he talked to Castorice, he's like, oh man, this reminds me of this reminds me of a story this reminds me of a conversation I had back in the day.
Since there's still time,
wow,
I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias.
Hell yeah.
As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us.
Exactly.
And allowed humankind to end his madness.
Peak!
That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Finally, it's clicking for her, guys.
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true.
Yep.
These heroes are the true forms of the Titans. Before they attain their divinity.
Oh, I love this. This is so cool.
If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Yep.
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos?
Brother.
But her appearance...
It's so crazy. Like, first off, how did she get there? Like, I wonder how, like, that process happens. And second of all, where is she? Where has Thanatos been this entire time? Also, this is based on his hypothesis. I'm not entirely sure if it's true.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
Yeah. Wonder if she, like, locked herself away or something.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
Yeah, his trial. Oh, God, I love this. Hymns of Dawn. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, okay. We're in Castorice perspective now. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have to investigate.
Lord Anias' honor is sealed here.
Hell yeah.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light.
Goated. I love him. All right, what's this?
I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Yep.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
True. All right, so these are all of the different statues that stand. Okay, let's see. Oh!
Honor, courage, tenacity.
Okay, I didn't know I was supposed to do the
sacrifice.
Center one last.
And finally,
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
No, he's not gonna die. He's gonna ascend.
all farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Yeah, you still gotta say bye, though. Like, we're saying goodbye to Nias, and we're saying hi to Nikador.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths.
Hell yeah.
But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic.
Peak.
Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair.
He's like, I'm just doing what I was meant to do.
I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
I love him.
Enjoying?
I love Nias so much.
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
Hell yeah. I love this, like, the way that they introduced him, like, in 3.0, 3.1, was so freaking good. It was so well calculated, because, like, look at, like, this kind of, like, reinforces his character so much, because we've already been through it with him.
And now I have reached the journey's end.
Yeah, 3.0.
When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
True.
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, Let me recount to you a story of mine, young
Oh
lady.
God, yo, anything to keep this man on screen. Hell
the
yeah.
first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow.
God, I love this. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow.
The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant.
Oh, damn.
I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell.
Holy shit.
It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone.
Oh?
It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road.
Anaxa?
Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest.
It sounds like him.
And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
Jesus.
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss.
Ooh, I like the voice that they have for this guy, the Mad Scholar.
Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Oh God. You're interfering with my research.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
People die when they are killed. People die after they live.
That's exactly what life is, and death is. But a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
Oh, that's so beautiful. I love that. Death is but a scale to measure how valuable the journey of life is. So good. So good, man.
Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
Embrace it.
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
I know, that's actually kind of crazy because he's the embodiment of suffering. He's like, to embrace the suffering and you will find appreciation. That's actually so profound. I love Nias so much. He's so goated.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words.
Wow. Yeah, the same words he said to Castorice too. I mean, I feel like they're just as like, I'm like, bro, I love him. Those lines were as good now as they were then.
It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival.
Yeah. You also have to consider too, this is like Nias's the reason. Like, bro was so reasonable even back then.
When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Hell yeah. Cheers to that, my boy. Ah! Love it.
I knew this day would eventually come.
I feel so bad for her though, like Jesus. Ooh. Alrighty. Oh, he's gone.
Are the both of you ready?
Holy shit. Is her sister there too?
Plixia.
Oh my god.
I'm here.
Wow, there it is. Interesting. So I'm assuming Castorice is older?
What?
Holy shit. Cinema.
This is Quite interesting indeed.
Oh, yes. Look at him. That's Cassie.
Is this Phylixia's sister? Is it
me?
Me?
All right, you gotta find your sister. I guess we know where her plot's gonna be now. We have to find Phylicia and bring the two sisters, the two halves together. That's crazy when you think about it too. She's searching for the Death Titan, for the core flame. So she's like searching for her sister's like heart, basically.
Now,
cinema.
It's time for us to fulfill our promises.
Wow.
Are you afraid?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just from this vibe alone, you can tell that she's older.
What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
Oh man, I love this, guys. This is such a... I love Amphorius. This is so good.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
That's her, that's the prophecy for her.
As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Yep. So I guess 2 go in and 1 comes out, and that was Castorice.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway.
Oh, God.
But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Aw, don't say that. Gosh, man, this is so intense, and these are moments that happened long ago, hundreds of years ago at this point.
You're wrong, Phylicia.
I love the music they're using
I
too.
think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked.
Hell yeah.
It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world.
So good.
Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
Yeah. Another interesting thing of the Sea of Flowers is that that's where Castorice and the Trailblazer are. At the end of, I think, 3.1, that one illustration that showed us, like, dead in the Sea of Flowers with her. So I'm like, I assume everything is gonna happen in that Sea of Flowers once we make it to the end. Once we find her sister, once we get the core flame, once we figure out everything with Castorice. I don't know if Castorice is also going to die this patch, or if she's going to... Because, like, it's one thing to get her core flame, but, like, I'm wondering when these prophesied deaths are gonna start happening.
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
Oh my god, bro, the level of like callbacks from the past to the present are crazy. What exactly are we? That's literally the profound question that Anaxa is trying to answer. Yeah, I guess that's the theme of Amphorius, right? What are we? Cinema.
I don't know.
Aw.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is,
I think it's we are one.
Regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world.
Like, everyone's connected. It's like, I am thou and thou art I. Like, literally.
Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
Best girl, best sister right here.
We're twins, after all.
Yeah. Actually, you know what this is kind of giving? Makoto and A, actually. The Genshin parallels do not cease, gamers. This is literally, I'm like, wait a minute. We had twins in Genshin, and they were also sisters. Aww. So this is like a Makoto and A moment.
All right, my dear Polixia.
Yeah.
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Damn, here we go.
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Stop! Plant the sacred sakura tree, guys. Yeah. Oh my god. Literally, that's the first thing I thought of. Brother. Bring life in the new prophesized world. So Castorice sacrificed herself, and I wonder if her sister brought her back with that alchemy, and that's why she's like death incarnate now.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you...
Brother! No way! There is no way! She's like, you bet your ass I would use that alchemy!
Would you use it to resurrect someone you love?
Oh dear. I don't know.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
This is so sad. Yeah, they pulled the art of Chemia, chat. And they disregarded equivalent exchange in the process. Even after learning about that story, it's like, you know, it's easy to say that until you're in her position. I'm sure I'd do the same thing.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
Without realizing the implications, though. Castorice literally can't, like, touch anyone or have any type of, like, meaningful physical bonds or even embrace somebody. I don't even mean romantically. I just mean in general. Like, there's just so much restriction to doing something like that.
Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf.
I love it.
Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl.
Holy shit.
Our hometown.
Stixia, right?
I shall open wide the entrance to the Nether realm and grant you a second life.
Oh my goodness!
The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
Wow. And didn't they say in the live stream that there's like a bunch of dragon bones here? Which calls back to that fairy tale story. Holy shit, this is cinema.
Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. And do not stop moving.
Yeah.
In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life.
Oh, that's very, Orpheus and, like, don't look back. Don't stop moving forward. I forgot the two characters, Orpheus and... I literally saw Hades Town. Eurydice. Yeah. Yeah, Eurydice and Orpheus. Yeah, that's the exact like parallel that I'm thinking about right here with this line. Do not look back on the land of the dead and do not stop moving.
As for the price of our equivalent exchange.
Wow!
Let me be the one to pay it.
So her sister sacrificed herself. She's gonna plant the seed. She's gonna die and then resurrect her sister. And then her sister is going to just become like this grim reaper of the land. Wow. And now we have to find her sister wherever she is or whatever happened to her after this. Good lord.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being.
Wow.
So I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough.
It is. Oh my goodness, I'm so thrilled to see where this goes now. All right, chat, I gotta run a 3-minute ad. I have to use the restroom as well, but I am locked the fuck in. I am committed to finishing this quest before the end of the day. All right, gamers, sit tight. I have to use the restroom. I will be right back, and then we will continue.
Hello again.
All right, I'm back. Beep beep heckle, good luck with your clearing MOC 12. All right, ads are over. Let us continue.
I'm certain of this now. Before the titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land.
Hell yeah.
These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one. Until they eventually became the pantheon of the New World.
Cinema.
Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Yeah, there it is, the Samsara cycle.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods who bear the core flames will also become the new titans at the world's end.
Exactly.
Thereby shaping a new world?
So you guys are just going to become titans, and as long as the black tide exists, you too will fall into corruption and chaos, and then a new band of heroes will take up arms and hunt you guys down for your core flames. And then they'll become the new, like, bro, this is so cool. I love it.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
Exactly. And so it's literally just going to be a figure eight, just an infinite cycle until someone comes through and cuts that shit up and decides to change things, which makes me wonder, oh, you know what? I think the prophecy is for everyone to die, because either they die permanently or they exist in this constant life and death recurring cycle. And so because they've lived for God knows how long, I feel like the only resolution to Amphorius is for the flame chasers to just all die. And so I think that might be why the Flame Reaver is pulling up. Like, is the Flame Reaver low-key the hero? And they're just being painted as the villain? I don't know, man. Guys, the Abyss are the good guys. We just don't know it yet. Brother, that is crazy. I'm so baffled. I need to know, because how does the Flame Reaver connect with Phynon? Is Phynon like the missing link? Is Phynon the one that's gonna change? Is he gonna find out like this deep truth and be conflicted by it and be like, you know what? I'm gonna stop this before it gets out of hand. You know what I mean? Cause like, if the Flame Reaver is trying to stop this Samsara cycle, they seem deeply connected to Phynon, and I'm curious like why that's the case. You know? Or maybe the Flame Reaver is also like a Samsara cycle of the Black Tide. Maybe the Black Tide has also gone through iterations and incarnations. I don't know. But it just seems so deeply tied in with Phynon. And Phynon himself is such an enigma that, you know, he might be like a new age, like Kefali, you know, like a, I don't know, a corrupted Kefali, or obviously something happened for him to go down that path if he is in fact the Flame Reaver, but we'll see.
This is utterly unbelievable.
God, this is so cool.
Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
All right, Castorice, you gotta go home.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown?
Yep.
Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon.
Conria. That's crazy.
In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description.
Bruh.
Stixia.
Stixia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Allegedly.
Take this.
Oh.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Brother!
It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity. with their flesh and blood as its foundation.
Fuck equivalent exchange. Who needs equivalent exchange when you have a Philosopher's Stone? Oh my god. And literally, like in Full Metal Alchemist, the Philosopher's Stone was created by sacrificing lives, and he's like, yeah, they all we transmuted the wisdom of all of them into this thing. Jesus Christ.
Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth.
Oh my god.
Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds.
No, it's...
The truths of the world have been refined from the impurities.
Brother. I really think this is exactly the same vibe that we're gonna get when we go to Conria and we learn about the 5 sinners, and we learn about like what exactly they did and how exactly they triggered how they triggered the cataclysm. I feel like it's the exact same thing. They were trying to just be like elevated like abyssal beings, and similar to like using well, in the case of alchemy, creating life, like Rhine-Daughter, right? Like she created like the primordial human project, and she creates like the abyssal creatures like Durin and the Rift Hounds and Albedo and Susbedo. So like this is so exciting, because I'm also thinking like we're gonna get our own like I mean, Albedo is very Full Metal Alchemist coded already, but like I feel like Conria is gonna be like our Full Metal Alchemist arc when we go there.
Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Nether realm.
The story of the dragon.
Discover Thanatos' fate.
Yeah, the story of the Chalk Prince and the dragon. Am I right, guys?
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Anaxa's like, I'm never wrong. You kidding me?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
Damn. He's like, I'll just admit that I'm wrong, but you know what? I'm so confident that's never gonna happen.
However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
Sheesh.
Actions speak louder than words, Castorice. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
Let's get it.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away.
Oh dear.
But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
Cinema.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Chat, is Teyvat just a memory imprinted on by a higher being? Like, is Genshin? Is the world of Teyvat a memory imprinted on by the primordial one's soul? Are we gonna find out the truth of Genshin Impact through Honkai Star Rail? I swear to God, I'm screenshotting this right now. I swear to God, this is literally Genshin. This is the truth of the world.
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step.
Brother.
Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Sheesh. This is so exciting. I'm so excited.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
All right, he's like, all right, I threw a Hail Mary. Let's pray to God she comes back with something.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
Anaxa, no.
If so, rebirth is no longer an option
no!
for you.
Oh my God, bro's like, hey, I won't be in the next Samsara, so we gotta figure this shit out now. Oh dear. Yeah, so he's no new game plus for Anaxa.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith.
Jesus.
A while back, Although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
Damn, bro's literally in shambles. He hasn't had, there's not much left to this man.
Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
No wonder the center of his chest is like a cosmic void.
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
Oh, man. Jesus.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Sheesh, I don't know if that's gonna work, bud.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct,
I will be immortalized.
It means that I can actually ascend to godhood.
Yep.
And reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Do we... does that sound good, chat? I don't know if that's something that we want to do. That's a level of arrogance that I don't know, man. Yeah, let's let Anaxa be the god of this world. I mean, it's ambitious as hell, but I guess it proves that he's willing to break down his current self to ascend to something greater, which is kind of also low-key sinner energy, because that's kind of like what they did too, right? They all became like transcendent beings. So, very interesting.
That's a lot
to
take in at once.
Yeah! I also completely forgot that this was like a moment where Castorice was relaying what went down. Holy shit. Yeah, I completely forgot. I was locked in, brother.
Lady Aglia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova.
I found out.
Which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Alchemy can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
Guys, Mighty's been fighting for weeks and months at this point.
Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm also like slowly dying here, so we need to get a move on.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Yep.
It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
I don't think so.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Go. Castorice, you've changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Stixia. I visited that place in the past.
Oh?
Though it is now an island surrounded by the River of Souls torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorice and meet the god of death himself.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you got something that belongs to me, Chief.
Castorice, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Stixia is now an island surrounded by the River of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treeby is probably...
Yeah.
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault.
Oh!
That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether realm as they please.
Okay, so the Cipher. We gotta track down Cipher.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
Let's go. I have not met her yet.
I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Okay.
Cipher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Okay. Now this is exciting. Sweet. All right, guys. The cat girl is joining the party. All right, that's the end of a day. Jesus. Dun Hung had... Oh. Okay, we have another follow-up here. Oh. Give me a second. All right, my game's a little choppy. My computer's like trying to keep up over here. I apologize. Oh my god. Game, are you okay? Hello? Yeah, my game's fine. It's just I'm using an older PC. So whenever we go into new areas like this, the game just has to like boot up. Cause like I didn't have a chance to boot up the game before I went live. So yeah. This isn't my
friend. Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Yeah, this isn't my main PC I'm on. My main PC has a CPU issue, so I have to send in my CPU to get a new one. So I have to use this older one. So it is what it is. All right, the upper hand is ours. We thrashed them.
Really? But the look on your face says otherwise. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
I'm still like, every time I see Mem, I'm like, damn it, where's March 7th? She's missing out on all of this awesomeness.
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem.
Ooh.
Let's see. I still have...
I'm also so glad that Mem is actually voiced and they're not doing like the Pokemon speech anymore, thank God. Unless, I feel like by the end of it, she might revert back for some reason. So I'm happy that she feels more like a character.
Only 32 books to go.
Yeah, get like me, okay? I'm a lore reader out here. It's okay, Mem, we found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Time for bed. There's nothing more we can do now. Let's get some rest.
Oh, you're right. Then I'll go.
She's like, I'm eepy. Time for bed. Oh! Damn. She pulled a Paimon. Good night, Mem. Good night, Akima. Is it night now? It is nighttime now, right? That's true. Later, somewhere in Alchemy. Stop, game, please, I beg of you. I miss her so much.
Cass? What a surprise.
Aww.
Lady Treeby,
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off.
Aww.
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Stixia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Aw.
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Yeah, I'm not sure what ENCT1 is saying. We do have, like, David's been in the chat. I haven't seen any spoilers in chat either, so I'm not entirely sure what they're referring to.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
No. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy of all.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out.
Yep.
We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Yeah, but it's not going to be happy, the process of getting it and going through that again, because that's directly tied into her tragic past.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them.
Aww.
And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
That's so sweet. It's also sad because she says we embrace others to comfort them, but like, you can't physically embrace her because, you know, she's got her whole death aura.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... It's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you.
Aww.
It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you.
Trian, I love you.
So, let's meet back here when you return from Stixia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
Hoyoverse, you guys are so evil for this. I hate it. They said the thing. I also wonder if she's going to come back from Stixia with us, or if she's gonna die. Because, like, you know, clearly they're setting that up with all of them over time, and we don't really know what's gonna happen with her sister and the core flame. See you tomorrow. At the same time... I can't sleep. Damn. Who could that be? Is it Finon? For some reason, I feel like it could be Finon. Let's see.
It's me.
Oh! Oh, never mind. It's Castorice. Hey! What's up?
I hope I didn't wake you.
I literally couldn't sleep. Sleep is a luxury when you're... when you're at my... Okay. Is this another mission from Aglia?
Huh? No. No. I'm here because of private matters, actually.
Okay.
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Sure. Let's go. As expected, manual. That's crazy. Wow, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. That's such a fucked up response. Good God. Now, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
Nah.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Damn. These other responses are getting out of hand.
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all the...
My gosh. My game is struggling right now, gamers. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. I might need to change up some stuff. I hate this so much. Hold on. You know what? Let's put my settings down just a smidge. Let's put things down at like medium. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, okay. Maybe that'll stabilize things a little bit.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh! Alright, guys, I'll be honest. This is definitely my computer and not the game. Oh, boy. This is so rough. This CPU needs to get here ASAP. My poor computer. And I'm like streaming at the same time. That happened to my game too. Oh, well, I actually think my computer is more of the culprit here, honestly.
The streets are packed.
All right.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Holy shit, it's an enraged voter.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
Did she just tell him who to vote for? That's a little... Is that allowed?
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons!
What the hell?
The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
Yo, talk to him, based and true.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Damn. You old has-beens.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
Jesus. Yo, happy voting.
That was quite a spectacle.
Just another peaceful day in Akama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions.
Yeah, it's kind of archaic when you think about it.
This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
Jesus. This is what the Flame Chase journey is all about.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost.
Ooh.
The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions.
Interesting. Okay. That's kind of ironic considering her affiliation. I mean, I guess that makes sense, her affiliation with death.
Traditions that I played a major role in.
Oh! Because you were already like a death-like demigod, right? Yeah. Oh dear. Would you go off killing people?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama.
Oh dear. That sucks.
But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War.
I mean, that makes sense, right? If people wanted to like use her, like you could literally just use, like you could wipe out cities and nations and stuff like with just touching your enemies.
I was trudging across the frosty plains
My
on
God.
my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos and believed that my hands could correct the Aracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death.
Yeah, she was probably like a kid back then too. It's so tragic.
They provided me shelter, but in return,
You were their tool of war, their tool of death.
I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Is that some sort of end of life care? No, that's being what's the word I'm looking for? That's a charitable way of looking at it. I'm pretty sure she was like an executioner.
Yes.
Yeah. End of life care is kind of like helping someone pass over. Her situation was like, hey, this is literally our tool of war, our maiden of war. Like, that sounds crazy.
No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Damn, man. Oh, Castorice, the Maiden of War of Idonia and Mortician of Alchemy, bearing the curse of the touch of death, her life, any life her fingertips touch wither and returns to nothing. Good lord. Oh.
I can't do it.
Oh. This is a moment in the past?
Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading. The thanks.
Holy shit, like her voice, like she definitely sounds younger.
I know that feeling, child.
Oh, God.
I was once as lost as you are now.
Elder Amunet.
But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
Lady, you sound like you're walking towards death. You sound like you're almost at death's door.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself.
Brother.
No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Adonia's fanatical Nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight.
This lady sounds so like... I don't know. She just sounds so like... apathetic to everything.
Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
Yeah, so respect her wishes that she doesn't want to do it anymore. What the hell?
That's such a twisted reason.
Castorice, I'm sure no one would fault you if you just touched this lady and then ran off.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner.
Okay. Also, the concept of an executioner in and of itself is barbaric, but go on.
The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly
Oh, God.
and painlessly.
Okay. And otherwise...
But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
This is so traumatizing, lady. Shut up. Stop talking.
Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
Yeah, so it's more of like, I need to just make it quick and clean and simple for my own sanity.
No. I can never get used to this.
Good.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination.
Kill this lady right now, Castorice, please.
Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Brother. Oh, boy.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Ah. No! Why would they do this to me? Why are you making me do this? And it's the red text. I feel like it's gonna force me to do the gentle touch, but like... I also don't know what this guy did. God damn it. But like the thing too is like, if I hesitate, will this guy get an even worse death? Like, at least if Castorice touches him, he instantly dies. But if I say, no, I can't do it, what if some other person who sucks at swinging a sword does it and has to, like, get this guy multiple times in order for him to, like, actually die, and he's suffering the whole way through, you know? I'm sorry, sir.
No!
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred? Or is it your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple models spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceases, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch dark dew that scatters on the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me.
No, this is your life, lady.
This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
Fuck this lady. Please tell me Amunet dies a horrific death. Fuck this lady, bro.
Executioner!
Oh, great, and everyone's terrified of me. Oh, wow. Executioner. Wait, no. Am I just gonna walk up to these people?
Grant her glorious death.
I just gotta walk into these people and kill them. Oh my god. Wow.
Thank you.
Jesus. Damn, that person called me a monster.
Do it then, Executioner.
You heard him.
Outlander, warrior captive, sadistic murderer. I'm sorry.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Wow, man. Children, elderly.
Please.
Ill herder, pain and suffering. See, this is at least...
You know what to do.
This one is at least, like, reasonable, right? She's suffering, and she's asking. Like, this is different. Gifted with slumber.
When will this ever end?
Thank you for granting me release. Yeah, this is rough. Speak to Amunet and learn of the duties of the Executioner. Oh my god. Oh, please, yo. Yo, please let me do this. Please let me end it all here.
Fulfill your duty.
Wait, am I gonna kill her too?
What are you trying to do with me?
Pause, champ.
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos.
Oh shit.
And journey to their domain.
This is bullshit though. She shouldn't have lived this long.
The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead.
Yeah, she's like, I'm dead on the inside.
For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death.
Oh boy.
Ah, Castorice. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
Oh boy.
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains.
Thanks, I didn't
and
ask.
Set your farcical fate in motion.
Don't care, didn't ask.
It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you.
Oh, good. So you're the source of all of my trauma and frustration. Great.
I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Exactly.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers.
Bruh.
Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I love how she's like, oh, I mean, if you really wanted to leave, you could have just killed us, but you didn't. So was it really that bad? Like, what the fuck is this victim blaming bullshit? They're like, oh, yeah, well, you didn't kill me, so clearly it couldn't have been that bad.
I'll never do that.
Brother.
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
Yeah.
I knew I was right about you.
Ah, there it is.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth.
Brother.
I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do.
Bruh. Lady, stop talking. Have fun being afraid of dying. That's probably like the best gift I can give you, is to let you keep living.
In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
Brother.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Please let me reject it. Please let me say no.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Bro, you made that shit up. That's not even real.
Come now. It's time.
Oh.
I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Oh, great. Okay.
Emerge from your cocoon.
All right, here we go. My God, my PC's literally processing right now. Good Lord. Oh. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. 07's gamers. It's been real. It's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun.
Bloom.
Right. Oh, I can heal the dragon too? That's cool. Holy lag.
Protect us.
All right. Jesus. Where's my SSD gaming? Guys, it's an old PC. Get off my back. All right, anyways. It's only with HSR that this happens as well. Yeah, the recording's fine. Recording's fine.
Root here.
All right, let's see.
Now, farewell.
Let's get this one. Bah!
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All right, let's do this. Hell yeah.
Life is not so fragile.
Easy clap, boys.
As you wish.
Nice. Oh, we have this this new illustration. Okay.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me.
Okay, so she did it.
The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips.
Wasn't your PC just fine playing HSR before? Did I miss something? I don't know. Maybe it's like Castorice just brings out more out of the PC because, I mean, the ability is pretty intensive. So. Also, this isn't the computer that I've always played the game with. This is an older PC because my current one I need to replace the CPU. So yeah.
Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist.
Yep.
She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her.
I guess you can, but, you know, she's still... she gets no sympathy from me. Let's just say that.
I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos.
Okay, so she killed... Oh, I guess she put to rest Elder Amunet, and then she left.
It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way.
Oh boy.
Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end.
Oh boy.
It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams?
They are you, in a sense.
I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away.
I wonder if the Trailblazer's gonna help with that too.
Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please.
Oh shit, is this the animation?
I don't want to die, please.
Oh my god.
Just let me go. I
They did say they would integrate this. I haven't seen this yet. Oh wow. This is literally what we just did. Oh, I love this. Thank you, Hoyo, for putting these in game. Okay, so this is her as the Maiden of War. Wow. Okay. This is so cool. Okay, so this is her being a... Wow, look at her. She is a baby. Yeah, and the people worshipped her. Wow. This is so messed. Ah! And she's just a kid. Yeah, look at that. She can't be a kid like that one. Aww. Yeah, and she's like, don't touch that child. You'll die. Oh, man. She's insanely tiny.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
Oh my god, animals too? Wow. Jesus.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can...
Oh, is that Amunet? Poor thing. Yeah, I'm sorry all the Chrysos heirs have to go through some horrible stuff like this. This sucks. Wow, she has to wear gloves too. Never mind, even with the gloves, Jesus, it goes through.
Embrace death. Walk along.
Well, I guess because she's touching the glove. Aww. This is so messed up, man. She's so sweet. Careful. Oh my god. That is so sweet, but also really sad. Look at her! Damn. Oh, this is after she left, I assume? Jesus. Hoyoverse, you guys really love making your characters suffer. Okay, so she's much older now. Okay, so a lot of time has passed. So this is after Emunet. Holy fuck. Or maybe, I don't know, actually, this may have been them sending her off to kill people. Holy smokes. Yeah, the war. Jesus. Yeah. Get used to it, Castorice. That's what they told you, right? You'd be better off for it, they said. I can't even imagine. This is so unrelatable, like, insane.
Is that you, Castorice?
Is that the little girl? Oh my God! Stop!
Have gone.
Stop!
Heeding death's summon.
This is insane. Bro, she's... How old is this girl? They were both kids?
Must go too. I don't fear it. Just... I have some regrets.
Wow.
Watching people leave this world again and again.
They're still using the stick.
For you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
Oh, is she gonna hug her?
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
But big sister Castorice, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Aww. Jesus. This is so tragic, dude. Look at this. This is what she deserved. To be normal. Wow. Despite everything that happened to her, I'm so surprised that she still remains very kind and kindred. Wow. Oh my God. I love that they included this in the game. And there they are. Oh my God.
Can hands like these
really be warm? Isn't that what her prophecy mentioned? That her hands will be met with like a warmness or something? Wow. Oh, that deer's eyes look kind of crazy.
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
Jesus. Oh my God. That was a great animation. That was a really great animation. I'm really glad that they integrate this into the story now. And I'm also really glad that I took y'all's advice and I waited to watch it. Because I feel like I would have watched it when it came out before I did this quest. But it flowed way more now that we got... Obviously, Hoyoverse is going to be implementing them in the main story now, which is great. So I'm really happy about that. Because they already did that in Honkai Impact 3rd. So I'm surprised they didn't do it more often. I'm surprised they didn't just do it more often with Honkai Star Rail. But I'm glad that they're doing it now. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel really bad for her. I really wish that she got the opportunities, and I guess that's kind of the trade-off to what I assume her sister did in using alchemy to bring her back. You know, it's the unforeseen consequences to that. And it's a very Full Metal Alchemist, right? It's Edward losing an arm and a leg. It's Alphonse losing his whole body. You know, like that's the payoff. That's the trade-off to your actions. And for hers, it's you will never be able to physically embrace or have those kind of relationships because you are the embodiment of what everyone is afraid of, which is dying. So I really, really appreciated that. All right, chat. We're going to run a quick edge, and then we're going to continue.
Hello again.
Speed Dandy, thank you so much for the 61. Welcome back. Also, Assassin's Claw, thank you for the 50. ST_747, thank you for the 3-year, 36-month resub. I appreciate you as well. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Give me 1 second, guys. I personally don't like when cutscene styles change. I prefer everything to be in-game if possible, but that's just me. Yeah, I can get that. That's why I kind of like the Honkai Star Rail cutscenes, like the pre-rendered ones that they do in-game. But yeah, I can definitely understand the stylized changes. All right, let's see. If you don't mind me asking, have you seen Aglia or Herta's trailers yet? No, I haven't seen them yet. I don't know if or when I'll watch them just because, like, I just have so many other things that I need to prioritize, so... I mean, I can always watch them at some point in the future, I just don't know when that'll be, but I haven't seen them yet. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna, well, the ads are literally just ended, but I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna continue. So sit tight, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, let us continue, gamers.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
Yeah, well, we kind of came looking for answers.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened.
Yeah.
When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
Yeah, she probably was freaking out. She's like, wait a minute, that's never happened before.
Fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world.
Yeah.
And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Yeah. Holy moly. This was heavy. All right, where are we? Are we at Stixia yet?
But now...
Oh, okay, never mind.
Perhaps I might have one last chance.
I gave her... Okay, she gave us the backstory.
Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me.
Yeah.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers,
yeah,
the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
I wonder if that's with me then. Eternal separation being that like one person will live and one person will die.
I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past.
Yeah, kind of like her and her sister.
Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy.
Or decipher it.
I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
Alrighty. Thank you for telling me your thoughts. Oh my god.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Bro, the second response is, should I have pretended to not hear any of that? Like, come on. It's like, oh man, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear any of that. What were you yapping about? Castorice talks to you about the gift she gave to the other Chrysos heirs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment.
Oh?
We've arrived.
Okay.
I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you.
Okay.
I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian.
Aww.
I want to leave something for everyone.
I don't like this, because it seems like she's giving something to everybody, and then this is reminding me of the Hu Tao. The low-key Hu Tao Story Quest Part 2 Lantern Rite event. where she like gave everyone like a little token, and then she was planning on going off and dying.
The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Yeah, so she's expecting the worst. Is it a brooch with my face on it?
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it.
Okay.
Look, it's right there.
Oh! What? Is it the scrolls?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Where did it go?
Who stole my gift? Oh my god, it was Cipher, wasn't it? The thieving little trickster stole my gift. Oh my god, I guarantee you it was her. Alright, looks like someone left something behind.
This is
Oh, okay, yeah, I figured. I was like, wait a minute. This thieving Chrysos heirs. God, the freaking Zagreus coins. Get that shit out of my face.
the coin of Zagreus and a slate.
Great.
So it's her.
Yeah, clever little sneak. Holy moly, a kitty thief!
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
God, we were so excited.
It's Lady Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglia had spoken of.
Yeah.
She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius.
Will you be uploading old HSR VODs to the VOD channel? Eventually, yes. I have hundreds of hours of VODs to archive and organize, but eventually, yes.
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
She's annoyed.
Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
All right, we're on the hunt for a phantom thief. Letter from the... Literally. Letter from the Phantom Thief Cipher. Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming present prepared for fellow Chrysos heirs. In your right parlor, I observe the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, a classic Idonian tripod table, and to the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art piece meant as gifts. Okay. Should you wish to find me, meet at visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. Okay. P.S. Please forgive the small intrusions. P.P.S. No, I didn't I was just like kind of reading over it. Like I was skimming through it. This time I've reclaimed only a modest gift. I fear that it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment, a single coin. If the coin displeases you, please feel free to negotiate its return. Okay. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's a fake. Oh, damn. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. Sheesh. Like, oh yeah, by the way, that painting, that's a fake. Sheesh. Hey, she didn't have to help us there. She definitely let us know. All right.
Look, it's right there.
All right, so we did get the letter afterwards. Okay. All right, let's see. What do we got here? The power of time.
Pursue her.
All right, let's go down this way. What the heck? There's two of them.
This is a trick she left for us.
All right, left or right? Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the hints on the scroll. Only the golden spear engraved with the truth can lead to the... Okay. I think which one leads to the market? Hold on, let me inspect the left one. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies. Let's try the right one. Trust me, Gray Mystery. Both spears are engraved with the truth. Oh, God. It's one of those. It's like the left. It's like the 2 brothers. Like, one tells lies, one tells truths. Okay. All right, so hold on. So the left one says the right one tells lies. But then the right one says both of them tell the truth. But if both of them tell the truth, that would be in and of itself a lie if they were in fact the liar. I think. Shit! They did a whole episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! About this very thing. I forgot who the real one or the wrong one was. Right, the Gate Guardian episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember it, but I forgot, like... Were they both lying? I think they were both lying. Hold on, let's, I'll say I figured it out, but let's see. Which spear do you want to repair? Fuck! Alright, the left spear says the right one is lying. Well, they said the right one always tells lies. But then the right one says they both speak the truth. God damn it. Like, my brain is literally telling me that it's the right one's the liar. But then the left one is just, there's no, like, that's it. The right one's like, hey. The left one is like, hey, the right one tells lies all the time. It's like, but what about you? You're just accusing them, but like, I don't. I don't know. I have no idea. Damn it, I should have looked at the thing again before confirming that I knew which one it was, because I wish I had read the first one again. I wonder what oh wait, I can check. Can I check the logs? Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. The left spear is engraved. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies. Trust me, both spears are engraved with the truth. That just seems like the left one is the truthful one then. But wait, no, hold on. But it would be a lie to suggest that they both tell the truth. Which means the left one would be lying then. Right? Wait, oh my god, I'm so confused. This is so confusing. I'm terrible at puzzles like this. It's not hard. You can only get it wrong twice. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you. I just spammed it until I got the right... I know, but I'm trying to actually, like... I'm trying to make, like, an educated guess here. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies. So the left spear is basically saying, hey, pick me. That one tells lies. But then the right spear says, no, trust me. Wait a minute. Trust me, both spears are engraved with the truth, but that in of itself is a lie, isn't it? Because you both can't be telling the truth. Because only one of you leads to the answer. Okay, this might be wrong. I'm gonna go with the left one. But I also am super cautious of the left one being the wrong one, because it seems like both the left one and the right one are confirming that the right one is the wrong one. Anyways. No, I don't want to be wrong, chat. Hold on. Let me think. I need to make absolutely sure, because right now this one's saying the right one's lying, but this one's also saying they're both right, but that can't be true because only one of them can be right. The words on the scroll should be true, so which short spear do you want to repair? Bro's facing the hardest challenge in Emphorius right now. It doesn't matter which one you pick. It matters to me because I don't want to be wrong. I want to know that I can outwit this puzzle. And if both spears are engraved with the truth, then like... Alright, fuck it. I'm going with the left one.
She's incorrigible.
Oh!
Follow me.
Okay. Was I right? Was I actually right? Was that right? Was I really here for like 5 straight minutes? Oh my god. I just didn't want to be wrong, guys. I was like, wait a minute. One of these brain teasers again. I was... Alright, thank god. I'm not actually stupid, chat. I actually know what I'm talking about. I can't be exposing my 3-head intellect on twitch.tv/MurderofBirds. But watch, they're gonna hit me with it again. Oh. Here we go! Alright, is this another one? Oh, look at these little, I said these little guys. Look at these big boys. Cipher, is this Dromos, if this Dromos truly is you, appears to be, wait, hold on. Cipher, if this Dromos truly is you, appears to be quite content, her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts, haha, great mystery. You've lost if you take this seriously. Wait, what the hell? Hi, Cipher? I don't know if that's them. She seems to be saying hello? Seeing you treat the Dromos with such seriousness, all 12 parts of her complex emotions immediately transformed into one of admiration.
Lady Cipher, please come on out.
Oh my god.
You're still careless as ever.
Ooh.
Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Bosom? In my Honkai Star Rail? Pardon? I beg your pardon, ma'am?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Oh my god, Venti, where you at?
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place.
Ma'am?
Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
I like her voice.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Huh? Yeah, huh?
Hmm? What's wrong?
Huh? Yeah, there you go.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place?
Ooh.
It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
Okay, we get it. You love the winds.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Chat, is she a wind element? She has to be, right? She's talking about the wind so much.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Oh, she's quantum? Ah, damn. That's a misstop. What the hell? Red? The dew of divine blood has been... Bro, that's mine!
She's incorrigible.
Yo, this girl's just stealing a bunch of shit. What the hell? It's like, yoink, mine now. You probably guessed right. I have no intentions of showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. This means, of course, that I have no plans of returning the gift there either. What the heck, man? I have no interest in your heart. If Princess Homebody can track my pace, by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end, but rest assured we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Where did you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Lady, that's my beverage. What the hell? I'm getting duped over here. I'm getting robbed. In pure daylight. Because it's always daylight. Alright, pause, champ. Let's head back up. Oh my god. I don't know what is going on today with my computer. It is really hold on, give me 1 second. No, it's not a Windows update. Hold on, give me a sec.
Never save for tomorrow when you can eat today.
Have you lowered your graphic quality? Hold on. Ah. I mean, it's not really that, but like, I did lower everything to medium. Yeah, it's asset loading. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in Amphorius. Oh, that's right. I have to get in through like the top. I gotta go in through the roof over here. Oh, also. Thank you.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
How do I get up here? Oh, I gotta go around back, I think.
Does it really work?
Hold on, I completely forgot how to get up there. Okay, there we go.
Here we are.
All right.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way!
It's so funny because this is also where we saw like the little Barbados thief guy, which is so funny that she talks about like the wind and all of that, like Barbados.
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Shoot! Here she is.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up.
Ma'am.
I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Guys, I think I might be a cat person. At last, a character meows. At last, a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Ma'am. God, I love her design. She looks so cool.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Ma'am?
Or everything's off the table.
All right, you know what? All right, she's got a really great design, actually. And my dew of divine blood, please.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
Oh yeah, she does look like the Pardofelis, I think is her name. In Honkai Impact 3rd, she's also like a cat character.
Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Okay.
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Stixia to look for the Death Titan.
Yep.
2. The Council of Elders also found me.
Uh-oh.
And wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Oh, great. So she's playing both sides? Look at you. Having your fingers in both eyes. Oh my god.
And last
Hello?
but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Damn, she's literally a girl boss.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Lady, there's no shot. We can't get there any other way.
Wow.
Ooh.
This is some high quality stuff.
Yo, I love these illustrations, bro. This is so cool. Who is that? Is that my present? Is that mine?
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all of this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Damn, Aglia's like, I need to bribe the thief in order to get things done. That's crazy.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
I need your help.
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Ooh, okay. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, right?
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
Bro, Zagreus and her would be like a match made in heaven, these two. Like the freaking phantom thieves of their generation.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny.
Oh, her prophecy.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, she's gonna get too greedy. And she's gonna... Oh god, I can only imagine what's gonna happen to her. She's gonna write a check that she can't cash.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
Oh, okay, so she's like, if I get caught up in this, I might die, so...
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglia. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
Yeah, she's like, come on, I need to really feel that you need me.
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh. Chat, they're just gonna keep reminding us, aren't they? Every possible moment this patch. Yeah, I'd do it. I'd do it for Trian as well. I'm in.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, see you tomorrow and all that. I hate it.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorice and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorice to her death. And you want me to die with her.
Okay, relax. No, no.
This is Castorice's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind.
I love her voice. Cipher?
As will you, Cipher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorice remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you. With your one foot in the grave.
Oh dear.
I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit?
Oh, damn.
And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you.
Uh-oh.
Plus, giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world.
Yeah.
In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
Damn. She's like, all right, you gotta make an unbreakable vow. Jesus.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Stixia.
Okay.
I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want.
Damn. She's like, hey, get me out of this mess.
What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm already dead. What use do I have for money? The currency I use isn't the same. Yeah, that's true, actually. All three of these are... Yeah, I'm already dead, so...
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Good job, Castorice.
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Stixia.
I mean, you already said as much.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
She's like, hey, why don't you take this day of all the days to do something for yourself? And coincidentally, it's the same day that I placed a bet. So I'm rooting for you.
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglia?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
I love her.
But listen to me. Stixia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
Well, I mean, she's like the embodiment of death, and I'm already dead, so...
And now I'm supposed to escort you to Stixia. Sure. Pay up.
She's like, ma'am, I have no money. I'll give you however much you want. Aglia has already agreed for... wait, has already paid for me? Is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus' demigod? Sure, whatever.
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglia, I still have some savings.
Aw, she's so honest. Look at her. She's like, yeah, I still save money. You never know when you need it.
I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
I don't plan on it.
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Bro, that laugh.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castorice's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood.
Oh, God.
Not a bad trade.
In before that trade is what gets her killed. Don't forget to give Castorice's jewelry back.
Okay, okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here, catch.
Oh.
Be careful with that.
Jesus. Also, what the hell? That's an interesting, it's an interesting looking ring there.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
She's like, I don't want to be around them.
Oh, nothing really.
Yeah.
Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akima if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride.
Oh.
So have a good rest.
What the hell? Oh shit, I was like, what the heck's that sound effect? It just got like pulled into like a void? Next day, Akima. Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? Is this a coin? It was Cipher. And she even tucked me in. Alright. Yeah, I slept like a baby then. I left Miss Princess Homebody's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the bath and come to the city gates. I know you have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Okay, you know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. P.S. I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Okay, yo, I'm racking up these Cipher coins. I have 3 of them already. I wonder what that's gonna mean. Oh, good. She gave me back my drink. Sweet. All right. Let me collect these for now. All right, let's see. How do I pull up the... Oh, I think I pull it up with this, the map. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel to the city gate area. I think you missed something on the bedside table. Oh, well, I'll go back for it later. All right. All right, you know what? Maybe a relaunch of the game will help with the FPS. Well, I'm kind of bearing with it, but you know what? I'll do that then if people are... I don't really mind it, but it seems like a lot of people are complaining. So give me a second. I will try it out. I don't know if it's gonna work though. All right, give me a second. Pause champ. Oh, hold on. It is not responding. Okay, there we go. Never mind. It just finally closed. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, like I said, it's my PC's really old, guys. Like, this isn't my main PC that I use. It's an older one, so if it doesn't work, it's just because, like, what do you want me to do? It's an older computer. Yeah, I'll run an ad too while we do this. How far in the quest? I have no idea. Would you do a P5X playthrough when it is released globally? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a Persona game? I don't even know what that is actually. Persona 5 gotcha. Probably not. All right. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna play out the ad and then we're gonna continue.
I want to make something with it, but what to make?
Oh damn, I was gonna say I haven't done this quest yet. Are you gonna play the new... Are you gonna play the new Honkai Pokemon game? No, because it's not out yet. And I know nothing about it, so I'm not gonna jump on a game until I know more about it. Is Castorice fully built? Yes. My god. Level 80. Level 80 signature weapon. Max traces. 4-piece poet set. 2-piece bone set. And E0. All right. Do you like her playstyle? Yeah, she's really fun. I mean, I haven't really used her extensively, but for what I've used her so far, She seems pretty powerful. All right, ads are over, gamers. Let us continue. Oh, here she is. Okay. Hey.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Really? Just the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorice. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Damn.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm?
No.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
She's like, this is gonna be great. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. Just how much have you swindled Castorice of? Oh my god. I love it.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right.
I don't know.
Pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come.
All right.
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting.
Uh-oh.
You only live once.
YOLO!
So make the most of every moment you have.
Jeez. Okay.
Ooh. Get ready. Be steady.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Hi, your turn. Don't be
her
nervous.
coin.
After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Oh my god, my freaking... Holy shit. Oh, what the hell? She's like portaling us through. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, my game is literally dying right now. Holy moly. She literally just portaled us here like the Flash style. And then left. Sheesh. You need to do a hard drive check? Alright, well, you know what? I'm being so serious. There's literally like...
Are you feeling all right?
Okay, hold on. My graphic settings are all on medium. All right, hold on. Let's just get through this part real quick.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I did get glimpses of that, but obviously it wasn't the most fluid.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
All right, a Clo 55, I'm not playing on an old PC.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Oh, I'm sorry, an old laptop, sorry. This is literally a desktop. All right, let's see. I can throw some suggestions your way after stream. Yeah, well, I mean, there's not much I can do about it mid-stream, but if everyone's gonna complain about it,
I'm
I don't really know if
too.
I want to continue because there's nothing I can do about it.
This is Stixia, the city of dragons and waves.
Oh, this is a great shot.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kefali. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
Interesting.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as
Ooh, the
Anaxa
music
could only
has
point
some
us
lyrics
to
in
this
there, too.
place and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Alright. Cruel night oppresses unfortunate souls. Oh. Thanatos, the hand of shadow, bearer of fate, steersman of souls. We pray you stay far from us to make the dying of a person a blessing. Damn, that was crazy. Oh my god. The unending and eternal dream. Alright. Alright, give me a second. Alright, so for those of you asking, because like I legitimately don't think like my FPS is 60, all of my settings are at medium. VSync is on. I don't know if turning this off would help, unless David recommends that, because like David's actually tech savvy. But other than that, like I don't know if going any lower than this is gonna help. All right, let's turn that off too then. All right. No, I'm not resetting my PC. I'm not ending the stream. Also, you don't need to do all of that. Like, as you guys can see, the game is running fine right now. It's only under intensive moments that happens, and it's because the computer is old. So it's not like the stream is incapable of functioning. It's just during certain moments, it's just a technical limitation that I have no control over. So I'll turn shadows off, I guess. Reflections, I'll put very low. Then everything else I'll keep. The computer's running on a hard drive because this computer, I got this computer in 2017 or 2018, so I don't think it had, if its SSD is like super small. But yeah. Alright. Also, oh yeah, that moon looks cool. The entire skybox looks dope. Okay. Let me do one thing real quick. Yeah, this computer, I have a 1 terabyte hard drive on too.
Chase.
All right, give me a second. I just need to, I'm like trying to like navigate YouTube. I want to see that cutscene like properly. Yeah, sorry about the voice. That may have been super loud. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, so this is the cutscene that I was watching in like a chopped up version. Also, let me just hide that real quick. All right, so all right, let's see how this actually plays out. Hopefully this also doesn't have issues, but all right, let's see.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Be steady.
Be steady. I love her voice. Look at her.
Hi.
She's like a
Your
speedster.
turn.
This is cool. All right.
Don't be nervous. After all, we'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Wow. Oh, yeah, she's literally the Flash.
All done.
Wow. Holy moly. Zagreus was kind of busted. If that was his if those were his powers too, that's actually kind of cracked. All right, I'm gonna switch back now. Just want to clear that. Ooh, hold on. All right, let me just X that out. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's obviously I would prefer to see those cutscenes in real time and not super chopped, but yeah, that was really, really cool. Just seeing how she kind of literally looks like the Flash, like the speedster Flash.
Go back whence you came.
Uh-oh.
Go back.
Is that her sister?
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Oh dear. River of Souls. Oh shit. According to myths of Amphorius, a certain hero of Castrum Kremnos was dipped upside down in the River of Souls at birth by his mother, believing its waters will grant him invulnerability. Wow. However, because the mother held him on his ankles, that spot remained untouched by the river, leaving a single weak point. Yep. Is this river truly as remarkable as the legends say? There's only one way to find out. Experimentation. What the hell? Yeah, it's obviously referring to Achilles. Oh, also, I gotta put the chat box back. After all, truth is tested through practice, and here, no miracle of Orynyx will protect you. You decide to... Oh my god. Wait a second. Who says the experiment has to be on yourself? Or I could try it myself. Okay, let's see. Bro, are we really doing this now? Scoop up a whole bucket and bring it to the bath for everyone to try. See how I shove the black tide creatures. Oh my god. Might as well poke it with the bat and see what happens. Congratulations, you've obtained the undying bat. Its weak point is wherever wherever you're holding it. Oh my god. See how I shove a black tide creatures into it. Those monsters are seriously unlucky, scaring themselves all day long, only to end up getting scared by you instead. Plop. Tell me, did you drop this golden monster or this silver one? Wait, hold on, what? I dropped a regular one. What an honest child. If I had a monster to give, I would give it to you. I don't get the reference. Is there? I assume there's a reference here that I'm missing. The River of Souls doesn't really do much with those monsters. Let's be real. This water runs deep. Yeah, I don't think the people would appreciate me bringing back this like muck water. Unfortunately, the River of Souls isn't actually water. It's a phenomenon, something you cannot take with you. But you can try rallying your bath-loving friends to come and test it with you. Okay. Or I can try it on myself. For the sake of keeping most of your body intact and avoiding a full submersion situation, you decide to start with just your feet. People always say I have no knees and can't jump, but worst case, I have no ankles. Physically speaking, of course. Dip, then immediate retreat. You know what? Let's do it. I don't give a damn. It's just like sending a message. If you don't leave it in too long, you can still unsend it. Someone or something must be looking out for you. You emerge completely unharmed. Maybe, just maybe, you now have an invincible ankle. The legendary MurderofBirds is heal. Good lord. Next time you're in battle, make sure to tell your enemies to aim for the ankles. This is definitely not the place to linger. Look around. There isn't even any holy city guards nearby. If you fall in, who's pulling you out? Bruh, I play too much. Yep, Achilles tendon. All right, guys, I officially have the strongest ankles in Amphorius. Oh. All right, let's see what.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Rip.
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the Nether realm.
Yeah, and it's a butterfly too, which is like a symbol of life.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Yep. All right, guys. Keep your wits about you. Speak to the Styxian spirits of the dead.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Oh, dear. All right, here we go. Oh, listen.
But, Master, did that lady really lie to us? The Centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield. But now she's taken it away.
My child, that shield can never be cast. And there's no need for it anymore. Come, child. What is the name of that Centurion again? Actually, never mind. Forget I said that. I'll wait with you for her to come back. When that happens, you'll be able to keep making shields.
Rip.
Don't be afraid, pal. Let's open our eyes wide, together.
Okay. Let's proceed. Oh, this was the one I was supposed to talk to.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Oh my God, he's like a shade.
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying.
The hell?
If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Oh my God.
The Nether realm.
Jesus.
Does not exist. Titan rejects you.
Brother. Jesus, this guy sounds like he's dying again.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
Bro, you just said you don't want to sell it to me because I'm alive.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish.
Oh my God.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
Chat, do you guys want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
Oh my God.
this.
My gosh, you can send them beyond death.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions.
Yeah.
They're the souls of the deceased.
Jesus.
They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them?
Bruh.
Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
They are in the same situation as me.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people?
Yeah.
So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
Uh-oh.
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Oh, she's here too?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Lady Cipher.
I'm surprised she's here. Is she actually here?
That's me.
What are you doing here? Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
That's funny.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Uh-oh.
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
Oh, boy.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Nether realm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Stixia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cipher?
She was like, oh man, I was hoping you guys would be dead already so I can steal stuff off your bodies.
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it.
Oh?
It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Wait. Are they talking about Mighty Most?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name.
Hold on.
Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful...
Oh, dear.
That's for you lot to figure out.
I mean, well, yeah, he can defy death, and we're in the realm of the dead.
So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Mem gets no fanfare.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Yeah, Mem's like, damn, I didn't even get a goodbye.
Lady Cipher has always been a free spirit.
Hmm.
In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? Doesn't he, like, die a lot? And then just, does he constantly come back here and then go back to the living, like, whenever he's fighting? Speaking of finding our way, how are we supposed to get out over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Oryx's rune of recollection is nearby.
Nice.
Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
All right, sweet. All right, let us proceed, gamers. Let me grab all these as I can.
Hey, over here!
All right, let's do it. Another puzzle, gamers. Okay. I love how they continue to use March 7th in these, like tutorial mentions when she's not even here. Interact with the rune base to obtain the rune of recollection. With the rune in possession, the miracle orb's illumination radius moves with your character. That's so cool. All right. Oh,
Phoenix's miracle has appeared.
This is so sick.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble.
Yeah.
Even the river got parted.
Yeah, look at the river. The river gets cleared up too. This is so sick. I love this new puzzle mechanic. All right, let's continue. Oh, okay. Wait, can I come over here too? Does the light follow me everywhere? Oh, okay, it does. Oh! No! My chest! Time is not your friend. I love that. Okay, we gotta come back. Damn, they got me good, gamers. All right, anyways. Can I? Ooh.
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
That's cool. That is so sick. All right, we did get a chest
I want to make
at
something
least.
with it, but what to make?
All right, we'll come back to this at some point in the future. Got another space anchor. I guess we can. Oh, look at
There
this.
are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Bro, that's cool.
We
It
must
works
first
on me.
return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Oh, that's sick. We can literally like do it with the NPCs. That is so cool. All right, that didn't exist before. Let's see. Let's clear off that. I'll get that butterfly later. Actually, no, I'll get that butterfly right now. Sunworm. All right. Okay, let's put it back over here, I guess. Okay. So now I can travel up and over. I guess I could body all of these guys, but I'm not going to. Oh, wait, I can get the chest over here too. Grab that. There we go. Centurion. Okay, give me 1 second. All right.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
Oh.
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast.
Divine beast.
You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Interesting. This is my pet, so I'm actually in the hunter class. Oh darn, no healer on this team.
A campaign?
Bruh.
Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the Netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
Okay.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be...
Death.
Death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death.
Oh, wow.
Looks like these people lived in the Era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land.
Yeah, wow, that's interesting.
May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Oh, okay, so they're experiencing death for the first time.
So he returned to Stixia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Ooh.
The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Stixia that thing called death.
Stixia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Yeah, it's that fable.
Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Yeah.
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen?
How about that?
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned,
Oh my
right?
god. Yeah, we're on a loop. Yep, is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Rest in peace.
Sir, the war ended long ago. Stixia no longer exists.
Stixia is no more?
Uh-oh.
This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War.
There it
sent
is.
here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Aw, rest in peace, good sir.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass. Oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this
Whoa.
a remnant of his soul?
Holy moly. Alright, check the soul's remains.
Well then.
Whoa.
Why should I place my trust in you?
Oh shit, Aglia and Castorice.
Holy maiden from afar.
Yeah, she's Aglia's being Aglia. I don't trust anybody.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Alchemy ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
Uh-oh.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey.
Yeah.
They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people...
Oh, damn.
They will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos
Wow,
heir's
that's such a power move. That's so smart on their part, though.
And yet, you seem to... not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
She's like, oh yeah, people, there's still some people that are worth killing.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Alchemy welcomes you, Castorice.
All right, so we got this is how they brought Castorice on board. You seem to hear the sigh of contentment. Then the scene of the past abruptly dissipates.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget. Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglia has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now?
Interesting.
Is this really Orynyx's power?
I don't know. I feel like we're getting closer and closer to death, so now it's time for us to give you all of your characters' like lore and backstory in typical anime fashion. Unfortunately. All right, chat. I have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna run a quick ad and do that, and we will resume when I get back. Aglia has been struggling against the councils for how many years now? 500? Yeah, something crazy. I mean, they've always been the Council of Elders, you know? So there's always for as long as the Chrysos heirs have been around. So, I'll be right back.
Oh. 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 Oh.
All right, I'm back. It is kind of cold in my office, so I grabbed a blanket.
Oh. Oh.
All right. Okay, let us continue. Oh, the black tide's here. Hello.
Dead monsters actually be. Ah, why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm.
How does everything look in sound chat? Let me know.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Yeah.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise.
All right.
Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Sheesh. Yo, these monsters look crazy. All right, let's get it. Pause, champ. Okay.
Receive divinity.
All right, let's get it.
As you wish.
It's of no con.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
All right, here we go. Oh my god, everyone is so low.
Root here.
Let's settle this.
Oh!
Heard the call.
All right.
This mortal form.
Oh wait, no! Damn it! I should have ulted and then used it.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Nice. Oh, that moon kind of looks like the ruby moon too. All right.
May wandering souls find their own way out. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case,
ooh, nice.
Let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, okay,
This
so
is
we
yet
can't go
another
backwards.
aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Yeah, this is such a cool. This is such a cool, like, little puzzle mechanic.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
Damn, if only you knew.
If Lady Hysilins was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Aw. Alright. Oh, okay, so we gotta head this way. Alright, let's go this way real quick. Yeah, she said Lady Hysilins, so I'm assuming that might be like a... I'm assuming that's like a Chrysos heir that may be dead. Maybe, maybe Fagusa's core flame demigod. Alright, let's go this... Oh, okay, never mind. I keep forgetting I'm getting debated by these chests that are in the night version. But, okay.
We can't get through here.
Okay.
Let us return to the present.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Right. Alright. Continue exploring the Dragonbone City.
This place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Wow, this place looks beautiful even now. Like in a weird, like, dystopian kind of way. Alright. Got more butterflies.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Is the Herta gonna rerun next patch? I don't know. Her first banner was only 2 patches ago, so I don't think so. That seems a little too soon. But we'll know what banners rerun tomorrow. But it's probably gonna be a while before the Herta reruns again, because her first banner was 2 patches ago.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right.
Uh-oh.
And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Jesus.
Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable.
Alright. Yeah, just to kind of nip the conversation, we don't know what rerun characters are coming, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow. But obviously we know what the drip marketed characters are, but that wasn't their question. They asked about Herta's rerun.
But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
Jeez.
Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Don Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time.
Makes sense.
If people managed to strike up a friendship with me.
Especially like from the videoter's perspective.
But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Okay. Alright, let us proceed. Oh, god damn it. I should have known. I should have known. They made it too easy. Alright. And this is very appropriate too because Cipher was just here. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to deal with bro shenanigans. I'll come back for that later. I was going to say though, death as a concept in this world is very interesting because like, does that mean that Amphorians are not allowed to leave this planet? Because like, if they're from this planet and the only way they die is if a Titan comes to kill you or comes to claim you after you've lived your life, like how would an Amphorian respond to like life beyond this planet? Like how would death affect them in the traditional sense of just naturally aging? You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of curious. That's another reason why I feel like these characters are like bound to the fate of this world, which is also giving Genshin. But yeah, it just seems very like death is the responsibility, is like death. The concept of death falls on someone, falls on a Titan here. Oh, what the hell? Nani? Was that my game or was that accurate? I can't tell. Okay. Chat, that was super fucking weird.
Wow. This place is so spacious.
I was like, what is happening? It wouldn't let me walk
Kingdom's
through or
vault?
anything. Okay, yeah. My bad. It's time to use Ornyx's miracle.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Yeah. Yeah, Cipher.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
All right.
But how should we get up there?
Let's see. All right, so I'm just gonna... Oh. All right, let's just do this.
The path is blocked yet again.
Ornyx's 8 always appears in times like this.
Ooh, miracle! Hell yeah. God, I love this ability. This is so cool.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Let's take this up. Yeah, I love the time puzzles that they have in this world. It's so cool. All right, and then we swap back. There we go.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
All right, we got this. And then we'll grab this.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Sweet. Oh my god, this is so cool. We can just like recreate everything that was here before. Such a cool puzzle mechanic. Same thing here too, right? Oh wow, yeah, okay. I'll come back for that. Ooh. I just want to double check this backside. Is this... Oh, I hate them. I should have known. I should have known. But there you go. I still am rewarded. All right, cool. All right, let's backtrack. Oh, wow.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Yeah, Mem, don't wish that upon me, please.
Do you really want me to answer that?
Yeah. Why would you do this? Why would you wish that upon me? Alright, I do just want to look around a little bit. Okay, cool. We got a chest. I'll take it.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Alright, and then I assume this side's the same way. Do we have another chest? Nope. Alright, that's okay. Alright, let's chat with this kind gentleman. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta put this back. I think? Oh, okay.
Don't come near me!
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
These are the troubles that powerhouses like us face. Okay.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud?
Yep.
How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Oh, interesting.
A warrior?
Was that Mighty?
Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him.
Oh.
Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story.
It's interesting that Mighty's here.
We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
I mean, I guess it isn't because he's like, he constantly defies death, so... But it's surprising that he's here right now.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Bruh. Oh, okay, so this is before the 3 Titans of Misfortune.
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Yeah.
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Oh dear.
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
Interesting. I wonder if Pollux is at all... I wonder if Pollux is her sister now? Or like, I wonder if there's any essence of her sister. If it's not Thanatos, I wonder if her sister is Pollux, because her sister's name was Polixia, which is kind of close to that name in a way.
According to
like
the
a reference
warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace.
Yeah.
And she is the true Reaper.
Okay, so that's like her familiar, or like her companion in death. Yep.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power.
That is so cool. What a great, like, tie-in with that fairy tale story, which apparently was true after all.
As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
07, sir.
You... Are you...
Aw.
Thank you.
Rest in peace, sir. Oh, okay, so we have another one now. My God, what's this one gonna give us? So the first one was her meeting.
Then you granted him death.
Oh, it's her and Amunet.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
Oh.
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow.
Oh, shit.
And emerge victorious every time.
Yo, Talantin, the Law Titan, that breaks the law.
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will.
Oh, shit.
In other words,
you feel that he's similar to you.
Yeah, he's like an agent of, he's like I don't know, warrior of death, and she's a maiden of death.
yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived.
Okay.
They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
No, don't say that.
Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine?
Uh-oh.
It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Stixia.
There it is.
What? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Yeah, it's everything's connecting now. I mean, I figured that with like her sister and all of that.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Stixia.
Yeah, I thought her sister would have been connected to the dragon, but it seems like, I mean, her and her sister, they're connected in that way, right? Castorice and Polixia.
My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Yeah, so basically she just has a whole past that she doesn't know about. Oh boy. All right, Castorice, you're gonna be learning a lot about yourself, I feel like, over the course of this quest. All right, let's continue.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward.
Oh.
Always.
Yep.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Nether realm?
Yeah, don't look back. Don't look back, Orpheus. All right.
Make sure you keep it safe.
All right, here we go.
This is...
Ooh. Oh.
Living ones?
Alchemist. Oh shit. Oh my god. Is this Anaxa back in the day? Oh, okay, let's avoid that. Okay, we have an alchemist here.
Oh, could you be the scions of Stixia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Oh god.
Great work?
Yeah, his art of chemia.
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Yep. I've definitely heard that name many times today.
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Bro, why would you do that? He's like, oh man, yeah, those the trickery, strife, and death. What terrible things that have wrought our world and have changed us forever. Let's bring that shit back.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture.
Did they stop it?
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Wow.
So, it's just as I feared.
You and that dragon are two sides of the same coin.
This is my guess.
Kind of like her and her sister. They're twins.
The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
Sheesh, so that's why they're not being able to, like, die.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again.
Bruh.
I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
Gosh, what, like a human soul?
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Oh! Brother, you have, like, this is the best day of your life.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
Uh-oh.
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking.
Oh God.
On my behalf.
It's Castorice.
This. We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the winds of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Stixia like a roaring tide.
Wow.
As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save.
Wow.
Born within the evil dragon's abdomen.
Yep.
She has possessed the talent of death.
Wow. That's such a cool tie-in with the story.
She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
Holy moly.
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
Alright, so Castorice was originally from Stixia. birthed from the dragon after all of the crazy shit that went down with it. And so this is Emunet who's taking her.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother.
Wow.
That I will protect her from the evils of death.
I kind of have like a... I kind of don't like how she still like guided Castorice towards the way in which she used her death curse. But obviously I have more context to her now.
My Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness.
But
As her mother,
damn.
Please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the river of souls. Please let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Castorice.
Oh.
Wow, it was Amunet that also named her.
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorice. That shall be her name.
Wow.
That's where my name comes from?
Yep, that's crazy. A massive roar in the distance.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Uh-oh. Pollux, he's back!
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's the Black Tide.
Black Tide creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Oh, God. I got this.
Everyone, hide behind me!
All right, we got this.
I'm okay.
Oh my God.
The thorns. Wanted to doubt farewell.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Receive divinity.
All right.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Nice.
Let's settle this.
Serenity is before me.
Root here.
All right, here we go.
Embrace a new life.
There's so many of them.
Whoa, that's a new looking one.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Holy damage, brother. Look at this. I can't even tell what's going on right now.
May death protect us!
Sheesh. Yeah, this is crazy, brother.
As you wish.
Nice. Whoa, me. What? What the hell is Mighty doing here?
Strive upon their triumph.
Oh my God! What the hell? The mighty jump scare. Bro, that jump scare like scared the hell out of me. I'm like, wait, what? I don't have Mighty on my account. Whoa! Bro literally pulled up and saved us. Wow.
Lord Mighty?
What the heck? Yo, my God. I missed you so much that I almost killed you. Pun unintended.
Lord Mighty.
Wow.
You've been through some tough battles once again.
Mighty Most, he's literally like, don't worry, I'm gonna be dead this time for a couple minutes, and then I'm back for round like 1,000. Yeah.
Black tide.
Yep.
It's endless.
Jesus.
My death is only temporary.
Oh, Mighty Most, I love you so much. You're literally peak cinema. You're literally one of the best characters in this game. I love it. Yeah, so he's back. I figured that much. Like, okay, bro dies, he comes here, he waits it out, and then he goes back. So he's suffering so much, but he's fighting the Black Tide. He's holding them back.
I will find my path of return.
Wow.
And go back to the world of the living. And continue my protection.
Wow.
Lord Mighty.
So goated.
I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
Because I'm built different. Because his mother.
I'm the one resisting it.
Oh.
I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Hell yeah.
That is my destiny.
All right, he seems to be, oh wait, is that really the Proud Mighty?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation
Yeah.
of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death.
Yeah, so like in the real world, so when he's living, he's trying not to die. And when he dies, he's trying to make sure he goes back to living. So he's like fighting the opposite ends of existence, like, which is crazy.
It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world
Exactly.
of the living.
Like he has to fight in death just as much as he does in life, which is, again, another testament to how badass he is.
Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us?
Oh?
We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
Oh my god.
To summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
All right.
Thanatos.
Uh-oh. I wonder if he can.
Challenge. Death.
That's right.
Okay.
If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Whoa.
Let's go together, Castorice. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
All right. Oh my god, I was not expecting Mighty to be with us.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid.
Oh boy.
There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. I was not expecting Lord Mighty to pull up in the way that he did. I was so bad. I literally like freeze framed and he just like jump scared on my screen. That was so cool. I loved it. All right, let's see. And I guess that makes sense because, you know, Mighty's constantly coming back and forth to this place. Oh. Oh my god, please! I can't. By the great Zagreus, get out of here. You're so annoying. Also, is that a blood moon in the sky? What the fuck? What is happening? Brother, is that a second moon in the sky? I just noticed that. Hello? Nani the fuck? Hold on, I want to get a screenshot of that. Why are there two moons here? Huh? Okay, all right, how the hell do I get back here? Okay, I gotta teleport. Bro, I didn't know I was in the Spiral Abyss. This looks crazy. All right, let's, Oh, wait. Okay. I was gonna say, where's my overhead?
I've learned something.
All right, let's see. Collect. Ooh. Grab you.
I want to make...
Okay. Bro, this shot looks insane. Before you are rusted in broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
This looks incredible. Didn't Castrum Kremnos also have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the 4 of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Oh my god, all the way off there? Looks like it's my time to shine. 1 minute of Mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training Mem.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
Bruh. Alright. Interesting. Okay, let us proceed. Pick up rune. Oh, hold on, pick up rune? Oh, okay, never mind. Let's talk to Mem first then.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
My god, she's literally giving Paimon energy so bad. Alright, let's do it. Go, Mem!
Got it! Just leave it to me!
Woohoo! Oh my god, wait, what the hell? Actually? Pause. Mem, you're goated! You're too strong!
Mem did it.
How? Bro, Mem is so crazy strong.
Squirrel.
That's insane.
Is very smart.
Pink squirrel. Guys, Mem is gonna be...
Why am I a squirrel now?
the new Titan.
The miracle's range is limited.
Oh my god.
Please come a little closer.
This is so sick. Aesthetically, this looks amazing. Yeah, this is like, oh, Twin Moon's Embrace. Yeah, look at that, bro. Hold on. Can I take a picture from right here? This is a little awkward. Oh, hold on. Hold on, pause, champ. Holy fuck, this looks sick as hell. Oh, that looks so cool. All right, guys, we have the Frost Moon and the Crimson Moon. Now we just need the new moon.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Yeah, actually.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Alrighty. All right, let's put this back.
The alchemical matrix.
Oh, actually.
Should be behind this door.
Let me grab this real quick. Oh, okay, never mind. You know what? Let me just put it back. I have no idea. Clearly, that's the whole point. Chat. Why do they keep doing this to me, chat? Why? Oh my god! I hate this so much! They literally have Mighty and Trian. Why are you doing this? What have I done? I'm sorry that she's my favorite, okay? Is that why you're doing this to me? Yeah, same Castorice. Now I'm gonna...
Wow, there are so many of you!
God damn it.
It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy.
Pink puppy.
Trian, aren't you?
It makes sense why she's here too. Trian and Mighty, I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this.
Wow.
Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way, I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Look at that. She doesn't even care. She's like, I did my part. I helped out. I did my best. And I'll see you tomorrow.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Nether Realm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
She's like, any day now. I'll see you tomorrow for sure. Just a couple of days later.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Nether Realm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
I can't. What? This is like her final moment.
We finally finished it.
Why? Oh my god. Look at me. With the goofy ass smile and the bat in the corner. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god. It's all of them with Cass in the middle. You got Don Hung. You guys can't see him because of my camera. You got Don Hung right here. Aglia, Mighty with the lion. Mighty Most. You got Fanon right here with the sword and the shining stars. He's the hero, right? Allegedly, maybe, kind of, sort of. You got Cipher, Hyacinth, Anaxagoras with his gun. Oh my god. Then Trevios, Trian, Trebi, and Trinan. Oh, I can tell. So that's Trebi, this is Trinan, and this is Trian. You can tell from the parted hair. This one, you never see her eyes. And then obviously Trebi is the, you know, process of elimination. You got me with my goofy ass smile and my bat. And then you have Castorice, the smile on her face. I'm getting multiple screenshots of this image. I hate this so much. I love it and hate it. This is going up on the fridge. This is refrigerator worthy art right here.
This is what Lady Trebi once mentioned.
Oh man.
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death.
Wow.
Their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Hey, that's better drawing than I could do. This is actually super accurate for all of them. I can't draw to save my life. And I love how there's like little, like water ink splotch marks, like to color them all in. I like that too.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
I miss her so much, guys.
This is our flame chase journey.
Wow. I love Amphorius so much.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey.
Yep.
But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
So good.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography.
Yeah.
The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
Aw, that's so cute.
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglia. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer.
Ah, I love these first time experiences. That shit's so important to me too, so I appreciate that she's recalling all of these like awesome moments with everyone.
Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends.
Yeah.
If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Yeah, that's why I take pictures in all of my gacha game and like Genshin. I try to take pictures in HSR, but Genshin especially. Like, pictures are so important. Man. Then oh my god. Are we gonna take one with March's camera? Then shall we take one now? Will it pick them up? They're kind of like apparitions.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Yes.
Sadly.
Oh. Is he about to go back?
Being departed souls, our images cannot be captured
in
the world of the living.
I was gonna say, how would that work? Unless March 7th phone can, I'm sorry, unless March 7th's camera can literally pick up anything. Or Castorice's camera.
I thought so too.
Or Mem?
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
I mean, even if we take a picture and they're not in it, we'll know they're there. Or we can just Photoshop them in or something. Yeah, that'd be funny.
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Wow.
Little Cass smiled.
Ah!
Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Ah, they did it. They wanted to make her smile.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road.
Ah, I love her so much.
But where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
Wow.
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
You did it. Trian did it, guys. She was the key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Yo! Hello? Ma'am? Cipher! She's in the background! What the fuck? Holy shit, I just noticed her there. Like, she's just standing there. Menacingly.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
Yes. Carry on bravely. I loved this moment so much.
Little Cass, little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
I love you. See you tomorrow, Trian. My heart. With a blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappears in the fog.
Lady Trian.
She's literally like one of my favorite Amphorius characters.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself.
He has to leave too.
I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Yeah, he's like, I'm back for round 1000. God, it was so great to see. Bro, they just showed me the two best, like, Amphorius characters. Trian and Mighty. So goated. Can you find your own way back?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different.
Yeah, you know what? I was stupid to ask. You got this.
Castorice, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
Yes. Also, hi, Cipher. Cipher's thighs just in the background. Look, you know what? I'm gonna grab a screenshot just because. For research, guys. Trust, okay?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
Uh-oh.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting.
Hell yeah.
I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
God, Mighty Mos. The man you are, I swear to God. You are literally him. He's like, I'm gonna fight forever, no matter what.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
Oh.
What is it?
Oh, please don't tell him about y'all's existence as like a freaking incarnation, samsara cycle, titan god, demigods, all right? He doesn't need that on his mind.
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova.
Why would you tell him this right now?
You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle.
Yep.
Becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I guess it's important to tell him what might happen to us in Era Nova, but like bro's literally fighting for his life. I don't know if he needs this distraction on his mind, but it's still a crazy Anaxa was built different, bro. I guess he deserves the truth. Yeah, you're right.
I see.
Yeah.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Hey, you know, he's the scar this world needs. What can you say?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
Yeah, it's like, do you have a better idea? It's either, and I think it's going to be either succumb to that fate or die. Like, they have to stop the cycle, which is to not reenact the flame chase, like to not see the flame chase journey to the end. But also, you know what I think? I think they need to destroy that Genesis place. You know, like the place where they all go to put the core flames into that fountain. I think they need to like destroy that realm. Like they need to like prevent anyone from accessing that. And then just let the cycle be the last one.
I haven't found it yet.
But I still don't
Perhaps
know.
I never will.
I still don't know the purpose of Amphorius, why it's created, why this world is in an infinite loop. Like, is it an experiment for the Aeons? Is it an experiment for, like, I don't know. Is it like a premonition of things? I no clue.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
See it. See it head on.
Resist it.
Oh.
With the strength of your mighty will.
Okay, never mind then. He wants us to go against it. I thought his meaning was like, you know, if that's what's meant to be, it's meant to be. But obviously, fight until you can't. He's so cool. I'm gonna get a screenshot from this too. Ah, I love him.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
Yeah, bro hit him with the nah, I'd win energy. Goodbye, buddy. You're a goat.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
Hell yeah.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned.
Why is she just standing there?
Let's see.
Say something.
We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kephales's fire, Fagusa's ocean,
and Thanatos' death.
And Nestia's love.
Oh, Nestia's love. Okay, never mind. I thought they needed her.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind.
There it is. Finally, you say something.
In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message.
Oh.
My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart.
Okay.
By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorice, please, live as a human, and die as one.
Holy shit. Ah! Okay, chat, we gotta run a quick ad. Sit tight, 3 minutes. We'll see this through to the end, gamers. I am not ready for this, I don't think. Good lord. How do you enjoy playing Castorice so far? I feel like I still don't have a complete understanding of her kit, but I mean, I've only used her in the story, and the story's not exactly that difficult, but aesthetically, she looks cool. She plays pretty cool. If I was on my normal computer, I'd probably be able to fully showcase it, which I'm hoping that I can send in my CPU to get replaced within the next 2 weeks. So, so hopefully, like, this game in particular is pretty intensive. Genshin's actually fine. I never have issues with Genshin because Genshin's not as like I feel like Genshin is so far stretched, and like I feel like HSR is like the data files are like crunched together, and so everything is just, there's like a lot of assets loading in, there's a lot of stuff next to each other, and so the game feels like it's more intensive for my computer to handle than Genshin. But yeah, obviously, long story short, I really like her kit. I'm excited for Finon. I'm saving for him now. I already have the pulls for him, but I'm not pulling again until Finon and Saber come out. Also, how far do you guys think I am? Like, how far, like, percentage-wise, how much longer do you guys think I have to go? We are going to be doing the 3.3 live stream tomorrow morning, by the way. 40? No way. I was at like 30% the other day. 70 to 80? Okay. So I have like... Yeah, we just saw Trian. This feels like we're getting towards the end. I saw on YouTube you are at the 5-hour mark in a 7-hour video. Okay, that's not bad. So we probably have another 2 to 3 hours. Probably more like 3 to 4 for me. But okay. Yeah, we'll be finishing this tonight then. All right, gamers, let us continue.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me.
Yep.
However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
Yeah.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethali's memory.
Yep.
And now I am certain that I was one of them.
Yes, you were. And your sister's the other.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
That sucks, man. What a cruel fate to place on twins. Kill one and then the other becomes death incarnate. But I think she became Thanatos and then created Pollux.
She was consumed with regret over my death.
Yeah.
So she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world.
Jesus.
That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me.
Wow.
And now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
Wow. That is crazy. So that's why no one can find them.
You mean...
Pollux.
Pollux?
Yep.
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means.
Jesus.
Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death.
So everyone's just been looking for this Titan that's already dead. How ironic, the Death Titan is dead. Are you dual streaming? No, I don't dual stream.
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
Oh my god. Good lord, I hate this. I hate alchemy. Get alchemy out of my Hoyo games. It's done more harm than good.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
Yeah, kinda.
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin.
So I think whatever happens to one happens to the other.
But before we talk about that...
Oh, man.
Have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting... Wait, you sighed many times the way here. Okay. I did while we were collecting the souls.
Huh, I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman.
Wow.
That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Stixia, a city that called for death.
Yep.
A land where none is hostile to death.
This is such a cool... I love her storyline. It's so riveting, man. Very different from Mighty's, but equally compelling, I think.
They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. All because they wanted to give me a new life.
Yep.
Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
Wow.
That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here.
Yep.
Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
God, this is so cool. I can't wait.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us,
oh, man.
Such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete.
Yeah.
This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation.
Yeah, tell that to Rhindaughter, out here creating abyssal abominations left, right, and center.
Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
All right, here we go, gamers.
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix.
Brother.
I will show them my whole life since I left Stixia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life. And it is now in my hands.
All right, here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, the art, the drawing, I love it so much. Trianne's hand-drawn picture. Trianne secretly prepared a small gift for Castorice, a childlike drawing of her companions on their flame chase journey. Castorice perceptively noticed that it and the memories it represents would be key to saving Murder of Birds from the Nether realm. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey. You know what this kind of sounds like? This kind of sounds like this picture has a lot of contending fire, right? This kind of reminds me of, you know, how, it kind of reminds me how Mavwika used, like, her cherished memories, the items that had, like, cherished memories within them, you know, to save us from the Night Kingdom. You know, we're using this we're using this drawing for the same kind of purpose, which is interesting. Alrighty. And, Cipher is nowhere to be seen, so wish me luck. Guys, look at that! It's a transmutation circle. What could possibly go wrong?
Then, let the ritual begin.
Shit. All right, here we go, gamers. Yep. The gang's all here. Oh my God. Literally the same kind of transmutation effect too popped up. Good Lord.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
All right.
Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now,
to transmute.
Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold.
No, equivalent exchange. Hello? My life for yours.
But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person.
Oh my God.
I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for.
Yeah, time to pay it back. Are we gonna go to the Sea of Flowers?
Lady Almanette.
Oh shit.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
Wow.
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Stixia?
Oh, that's interesting. Georios, Fagusa, Kefali, and Aquila. Earth and wind, water and fire, craft for me that which I desire. Dude, it's the Genshin Impact crafting bench.
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
And Nestia is in the middle. Nestia is love. And allegedly, the Tsaritsa is the Archon of love. Hoyoverse kind of cooking right now, guys. I ain't gonna cap. They are literally in their bag right now. They're like, oh, yeah, we're gonna give you Genshin Impact story through Honkai Star Rail.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorice, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin.
Oh shit.
Stixia.
Ooh!
The pearl of the ocean. Plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale.
Holy shit.
It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did.
Damn, they're the first followers of death.
From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life,
that is weird,
could ever yearn for death.
Yeah, they'd be like, oh, well, if living forever was so good, I'm pretty sure death is the next best thing.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent.
Yep.
Because all things eventually fade to dust.
Hell yeah.
That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to them.
Yes, my king, my goat. The two goats, honestly. Lord Nias and Mighty Mos, like they're two halves of the same coin, right?
But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general. Or perhaps a warrior.
Both.
I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castorice?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
Okay.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this?
Ooh.
What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Ooh, that's interesting. I mean, like, we kind of fear death because we care about the things we love and the people we love, and we don't want to lose them forever to death, so... we love things even harder because we know we can eventually lose them.
Love.
Yo, the Saritsa! Guys, she's going to be the truth in the endgame, watch. The Archon of Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly.
Wow.
And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed.
Wow. So good, man. Yeah. So death made you appreciate what you had because you knew that it wouldn't last forever. But before that, before death came about, you took everything for granted because everything is in perpetuity forever, for all time. Wow.
The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin.
Yeah, they didn't.
People did not truly live.
Yep.
They simply existed.
Exactly.
Going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, life would definitely stagnate if there was no end to it. So you always know that you have so many things to experience because eventually you won't be able to anymore.
Perhaps the people of Stixia chose to embrace death, not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome
This is so
side.
profound. I love this. This is such a complex perspective to tell, like the story. I really appreciate this.
But instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation.
Exactly.
But
that's right,
cinema.
Castorice. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways. And also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death,
yep,
then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
It's so fascinating how... Bro! It's so crazy to think about how necessary these three titans of misfortune were. I don't know about Zagreus. I'll be honest. Like, Zagreus kind of just seems like, you know, we do a little trolling, right? It's like, I don't know how necessary betrayal and deceit is in the world. Maybe that separates the good, like, maybe that's like a morality thing. Maybe that like kind of enforces moral decision making, you know, to be a good person or to be a bad person. So maybe even then, yeah, like what is life without whimsy? You know what I mean? So maybe Zagreus did have a purpose, but it's so interesting how 3.1 kind of showed us how necessary suffering is. And now the story is also giving a really compelling argument of like how necessary death is to the overall like experience of life. It's so cool. It's really like, I love these like kind of thought-provoking, like, wow, this really is giving me a moment of pause to like reflect and think on things. Yeah, I guess Zagreus is like a little bit of a troll too, but like Zagreus is also like, we steal, we lie, you know what I mean? Like we scam people. Like that comes down to morality and choosing to be either a good person or a bad person. But that also just, that kind of comes down to the type of person you want to be. So I'm not just thinking about it from like, oh, I fooled ya, you know, haha, I just had a little tee-hee. You know, I don't mean that simply from like a playful trolling aspect, but also just from you know, you're a bad person doing bad things, you know? So yeah, I guess it's in a way, you know what this kind of reminds me of? This honestly does feel, the planet Amphorius really does feel like an experiment for what went on to create the Aeons. Because we're thinking about, like, look at the scope of Amphorius. You have mortals becoming titans that then become hunted by mortals who become titans that then, you know what I mean? Like, it's like an ascension thing. It's like people becoming titans. But we also know that anything that's sentient can become an Aeon. So it just feels like, to me, I wonder who the first Aeon was. I don't know if there's a way to know necessarily. Like, I don't know if it's explained in the lore how the Aeons as a concept came about, but I'm wondering who, like, the first Aeon was and how that process happened and what eventually led to the concept of Aeons rising and falling and, like, fighting and usurping one another and all that other stuff. So, like, I don't know. I just feel like this is like a small scale, like, sandbox for what the greater universe is now with the Aeons and the paths and, you know, all of that other stuff, you know? And the Black Tide here is equivalent to Nanook and his whole destruction gimmick, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. It's just it's so fascinating.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again.
Yeah. And so Castorice, in a sense, you kind of have to accept death, because death in of itself is what allows life to be so beautiful. Because it's fleeting, because it's a one and done, because it's in and of itself a miracle.
Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind.
Yeah.
We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival.
So what I'm also curious about is who brought about these titans? Who brought these titans of change? Who shook things up in Amphorius and changed it forever? Because it almost seems like it was outside influence. If Amphorius was this infinite system that just never changed and nothing ever happened, it was always like that until death, strife, and trickery were brought into the picture. And so I'm just curious, like, what caused that and for what reason.
If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Stixia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglia would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey.
Wow.
None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness.
Look at that, man. It was all meant to be.
Thank you, Mother.
Aw.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
Good lord.
My teacher,
Whoa.
Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things.
Holy shit.
I call upon thee, the stripped dead
Philosopher's
dragon's
Stone.
corpse.
Holy shit. We're bringing the dragon back,
Rises
boys.
from the earth,
hopefully my PC can handle
falls
this.
from the sky.
Wow.
As above, so below.
Brother!
This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world.
Oh my god.
the great work that commands all death. I shall
Oh, he's back. Oh, he's in the eggshell.
grant you embrace.
I completely forgot about this from the live stream. Holy mother of God. I completely forgot about this egg thing from the live stream. Okay, hold on. The music! Oh my God! Do you hear this? Oh. When ally target's HP is reduced, accumulate Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. Okay. Damn, that sucks. His head is stuck in the egg.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Okay.
I can't thank you enough.
Holy moly.
Who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Pause, champ gamers. All right, let's see. Netherwing, slumbering dormant in the River of Souls, has been reawakened by an alchemical summoning and morphed into a thing of rot and decay. It once was the Death Titan, swimming upstream in the River of Souls current, leaving the realm of non-existence and stranded in the mortal realm. Once they followed the tides of the River of Souls to drown the living lands, branding all things in Emphorius with a fated end. All the existence that will die or have died will feel a shudder in the depths of their soul with the dragon's return. Holy moly, this thing looks sick. All who wish to futilely escape the end must face the Underworld's pursuit. Wow. Is the performance because you're recording? Guys, I'm gonna say this one more time. I am running on an old PC, and the game is on the hard drive. I literally think that's the only reason. And also, Hoyo games, this game in general doesn't seem as like optimized for not dealing with issues. If I was on my present PC, that would be different, but I'm on an older one. What GPU? I have no idea. I bought this computer in 2017, 2018. Actually, you know what? I can tell you right now. System info. Because this is an old PC, I actually don't know. It's an i7 8700 Intel. That is the CPU? Yeah, I'm sure. Isn't that what they asked? Oh, GPU, sorry. My bad. Let me see. Where are you? Hold on. Why isn't this pulling up? Oh, here we go. I'm using an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1080 Ti. This music is freaking baller. It's probably the hard drive. Yeah, probably. Yeah, honestly, it must then just be that it's on a hard drive. Just because the, yeah, I'm also streaming and recording, so that's another thing too. Yeah, I mean, it's running on the old computer, but you guys have to understand too, I'm running it on a hard drive. I'm running OBS at the same time. I'm streaming and recording. So it's a lot different than just playing it on y'all's end, because I have a lot more things running at the same time. Anyways, I'm gonna try to see if I can get it resolved before the next patch, maybe a little bit after, I'm not sure. But yeah. Anyways, let us continue. Okay. This music is really good. Where's your current PC? It's in my other room, but I have to uninstall the CPU and have it sent in for a replacement because I think it's affected by the Intel issue, like the current Intel issue that is affecting current generation CPUs. And a lot of my other programs have been crashing when I used it in the past, so I think I have to get it replaced.
Serenity stands clear before me.
All right, let's see. Oh, hold on.
Eternal sleep is not...
The dead return!
Root here.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh!
And I know you're anxious.
Brother!
Shh.
I'm about to die! Holy shit! Oh! Oh, this is not good, gamers.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Holy moly. Okay, wish me luck, chat. Oh my god. Alright. I don't know if I should be doing this, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm sorry to anyone watching the stream. This is probably insane for my freaking bitrate. Holy mother of God.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Okay, thank God. I'm alive.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
Ooh. Sister! Holy shit!
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Oh my god! Wow.
I grant you this, as you wish.
We'll save you!
Be careful.
Alright, I do not like
They
this.
may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Jesus. I hate this so much.
Abyss flower, bloom.
I shall remember this warmth.
Alright, let's see. Alright, round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
mortal form.
All right.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
All right, here we go. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Please don't turn. Please don't turn back to the Nether realm.
Turn back to the Nether realm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit! Castorice, you're goated!
Sleep in peace.
Oh my god. Is this gonna work? Did it work? Okay. Holy moly. Alright, can someone break this eggshell? This is kind of humiliating for them, my god.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past.
God, this is such a cool, like, revelation of the Titan, the Thanatos Titan. We've been looking for this freaking Titan for ages. But we finally have the full story, which is cool.
I'm back, Pollux.
Aww. It's very interesting too how is she gonna like, because like her ultimate includes Pollux, so I wonder if she's gonna like take Pollux onto her and become like one. I don't know if they're gonna fuse together or something, but like Pollux being in her ult almost kind of makes it seem like Pollux and her are going to like become one, because they're together in the kit.
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this.
Oh. I'm sorry, Polixia.
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Nether realm.
Whoa, this is a
Just
sick
like
shot.
you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Yep, there it is. Please, we need it.
I'll be going now.
Okay. Great. Let's go. We won't have to go into an egg, right? Okay. Bruh. All right, we got this.
They may look scary, but as long
Whoa! Oh shit, am I dying faster now? Do we have to hurry up? What's happening? Yeah. Remember, we're dying slowly but surely.
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy. Hurry up! I can't last much longer.
Are you?
Yes, I'm dying.
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up.
Oh, fuck.
If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
Jesus.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Pray.
Don't worry.
Preach.
I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again.
Okay.
Mem, Stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Yeah. No regrets. Take your time. I can hold this one out, damn. Yeah, no regrets.
It's a deal then.
Oh, man. Oh, man. So if, like, her and her sister are, like, both death incarnate, do they, like, cancel each other out? I wonder if she'll be able to, like, hug her sister or embrace her sister or anything like that and not have to worry about someone dying. You got this, Cass.
Wait for me.
You got this, Lil Cass. I believe in you. Ugh. What a great build-up. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song. Venture not with me in the vast sea, or perhaps seeing without you lose your way to the ocean.
All that,
What the hell?
you still ended up back here.
Yeah, that freaking reading text went by so fast. I couldn't even appreciate it. Oh! They're back! There she is. Wow. Holy shit, that looks like
So
Remnant.
the legends were true.
Remnant's moon.
The Nether realm really is a sea of flowers.
Oh god, guys, I didn't realize this, but we're in Conria already. Brother, actually, this is Genshin Impact. That's the third destroyed moon beyond the firmament in Natlan. Guys, Hoyo, please. Hoyoverse. I can't. Guys, is this just Genshin Impact? Always has been. With the astronaut with the gun behind me. Guys, this is literally Genshin. This is literally the Sea of Flowers with Dainsleif and the Traveler and the freaking Travail teaser.
Yes.
Oh my god, she's here too.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
There she is. Polixia. I love this song that's playing. It's so tender and sweet.
Is that you, Polixia?
This is so peak.
Do you remember me?
She does now. No?
I don't have the memories from that time.
Oh, okay.
But I've seen you before during an experiment.
Good lord. This is such a beautiful location. I'm thinking to myself too, I'm like, bro, Genshin Impact is gonna be like in outer space on a sea of stars plane like this with the broken moon in the background, Aether versus Dainsleif, Lumine versus Dainsleif, or even the freaking Heavenly Principles. It might not even be about Dainsleif anymore. You know what I mean? It might be... Genshin Impact feels so much bigger than Dane.
I see.
Good lord, I love this.
Call me Thanatos, then.
Yep.
It'll be easier.
There she is, Thanatos. What a sick reveal. What a goated reveal. She's been dead the whole time.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
She sounds so, like... She doesn't... Obviously. Why would anyone be happy in this situation? We're back to square one.
I'm...
Brother!
Here to reforge the order of life and death.
That's literally the Genshin Impact moon in the web event. That's the broken moon. The broken moon that the dragons reconstructed or tried to construct. Oh, I love the parallels. I love Genshin's parallels with HSR and Hoyo, like, or rather, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess, yeah, just Hoyoverse in general, like Honkai and Genshin. Holy shit. Also, what's spilling out of it? There's like essence or something spilling out of it. I don't know if that's like the abyss. Did the abyss come from the moon, guys? Because that's literally what Zenless Zone Zero's giving. It's giving that something on the moon doesn't belong there. This is so sick.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Yeah, some things never change.
Just like what you are doing now.
Hey, at least you know she's the real deal. I'm taking all the screenshots right now, by the way.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova?
We became Titans. We leveled up.
What did you do, Polixia?
I saved your life.
Where should I begin?
Oh my god, I love this.
I suppose we can start from the beginning.
She sounds so different from, like, really, all of this really changed her. You can tell. She was so timid and hesitant, and now she seems just very accepting and tired of everything that has happened.
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins.
Aww.
As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
Yep.
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
Yeah. Fuck that prophecy, by the way.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life.
Yep.
So that I could ascend as the demigod of death.
Again, Makoto-like energy. Right? And Makoto, twin gods. One of them was appointed the Archon, the other one lived as her shadow. And then the one that wasn't meant for fighting, wasn't the fighting one of the two, went to Conria, died, and then the other one was forced to take their place.
But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
Yeah.
So, while weaving the laws of the New World, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
Oh shit.
I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm.
Okay, so she was gonna break the rules for her sister. God, look at this plane, bro. I could just sit here. I could just chill here. Like, I'm good. Like, I can't wait to see Genshin's Sea of Flowers. Quick question, chat. Does Honkai Impact 3rd also have a Sea of Flowers? I feel like every Hoyoverse game might have one.
But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions.
Yeah.
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes.
Good lord, this is such a beautiful shot.
If the Reaper raises their left hand, The soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
Await reincarnation. There it is too. The, you know, the ley lines, you get reincarnated after you. Such a fascinating concept.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
Wow.
The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Wow. Yep.
Then, what about you?
Is hers the life?
As the half of Thanatos representing death,
Defy.
I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living.
Wow. So she cursed her sister with granting death, but it meant that she could live. And she cursed herself with the reverse, meaning that she could never live.
From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped.
Holy shit.
Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
Yeah, and with nobody to, like, usher these people into the Netherrealm because she inadvertently killed herself. The buildup of souls happened in Stixia.
What irony.
Yeah.
My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
That is a cruel irony. That's the whole theme, I feel like. Especially when you talk about human transmutation, equivalent exchange. It's like, you have to make sure that whatever you want, you can add up equal measure to it. Otherwise, the blowback cost you have to pay for that is this. You know what I mean? It's very textbook Full Metal Alchemist.
Then, what was left of my reason?
Oh my god!
Was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring
loneliness.
An endless loneliness.
Oh my god. Okay, I can't take any screenshots, but move forward with that. Sea of flowers adorned only by death. This is so beautiful, man. So she has to, you know, obviously she's here with her sister. It's just the two of them now. This is so beautiful. I love her plot. I love her storyline. All right, chat. I'm going to run an ad right now. I assume that, well, there's 6 minutes left, but I don't want there to be any interruptions the further on we go. So I'm going to run an ad right now and let this play out so that way you guys don't get interrupted with anything moving forward. The music that they have playing here, accompanying all of this, is beautiful too. It's just so bittersweet. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Eerie. The Sea of Flowers, the moon, the scythe, the wheelchair, very Bloodborne-esque too. Hey, welcome back from the ads. Marbattle, I think how you say that. We still have another 40 seconds before we continue. Yo, Just Josh TTV, thank you for resubbing for 9 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Marbat was taken? Yeah, I figured. Well, I didn't figure, but I guess that makes sense. God, this track is so serene. All right, chat. Does everything look good? Sound good? We will continue now. All good? All right, cool, cool, cool. All right. Yeah, so just to reiterate, but I do love a lot that, like, I was thinking about this during the cutscene as it was playing out, but we're in a sea of flowers with a moon in the background. We have Castorice, who is a scythe wielder, and we have her sister Pelixia, who's in a wheelchair, and this is all giving big Bloodborne vibes. I mean, we saw a blood moon on our way here, along with we have like multiple moons, which is very Genshin coded as well. But I just love how this is also reminding me of Bloodborne, which is one of my favorite FromSoft games. The music is so serene and innocent as well, along with the story that they're telling us here.
Fate is absurd indeed.
Wow.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination.
Yeah.
We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
Oh, I love this.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle.
Yeah. I'm so excited to learn about the other Flame Chase Journeys like the other Flame Chasers and their stories, because I really, really, really liked Mighty's story. It's probably like one of my favorite plot lines in the game, and him as a character. And Castorice's is equally as compelling and entertaining to like go through and discover and figure all of this out. And we still, no wonder Amphorius is like 8 patches long. Right, the main story is like 8 patches long, is because they really need to flesh out and like share the journey of some of these characters. Obviously, some of them we're probably not going to get like that deep of their plot, but for the ones that we still don't have like the certain for the characters that like we don't have the core flames for, I feel like those characters are going to shine so much. Like, I'm so excited for Fanon because we still don't have Kefali's core flame, like actual core flame. For the Aranova, and they just drip marketed him, so I already feel like his is gonna be peak if Cyrene is featured, if the Flame Reaver is featured, and everything else. But yeah, I love this.
I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. it didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
I mean, you allowed for her to experience so much. Otherwise, she would have just flat out been dead and stayed dead forever, you know? Looking back on it, it's definitely, obviously unforeseen consequences, but I think your intentions mattered as well.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions.
Exactly.
Nor would I have realized my purpose.
Yep. Things would have been drastically different as well.
I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape.
Yeah, look at that. Fate's funny sometimes.
I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation, and watered it with our tears of loneliness.
I love that.
Yes.
Wow.
The only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
Wow. God, man, we have a sea of flowers in Genshin. Is that going to mean the same thing? Are we going to be watering the flowers with our tears when we get to that fated place?
That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
True.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
Oh no, Thanatos made people appreciate shit for the first time in ever, probably. And, you know, because that ties in with her.
No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
Yeah.
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we?
Yeah. Ugh, this is so good.
I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close.
Damn. I do think her sister... I'm curious what's gonna happen here because we need the core flame from her.
It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore.
Yeah.
It was always meant to be held in two hands.
Two
anyway.
hands, yes. Both of ours.
So, let's give our core flame to her and have her take it back to the mortal realm.
Whoa.
Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life.
Yeah.
Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
Ah, man.
What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
There it is.
As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived.
Once again. This time, no resurrection. This time, we do not bring the other person back.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before.
Fuck.
But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate.
Mm.
But I won't be afraid, as long as you're here with me.
Aww. I love this story.
Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the nether realm.
Wow.
The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky.
God damn it.
Scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh.
Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
She gonna ask to like hold her hand or something?
Of course. What is it?
Please.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget me.
I'm thinking about the prophecy mentioning that she'll feel warmth against fingertips.
I promise you.
What a great story.
When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation,
Fate finds a way.
even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Damn.
Castorice. Castorice. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I love this story, man. Oh my god.
I will bring rest to death.
Whoa.
And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Wow. There's Pollux the dragon. Ah. Yeah, she was crying in that too. Anaxa, fuck off, man. And they embraced each other. The first person ever that she's been able to do that with. And... damn, dude. What a great, great story.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
No! Wait, there's no fucking way her and Anaxa are both gonna die. There's... oh my god. There's no fucking way! Bro, this is crazy!
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
Bro, he's so lucky that Castorice just did that and realigned the life and death cycle. Wow. Ain't no way, brother. Please tell me he's actually gonna ascend.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Oh my goodness gracious. Bro literally unmasks the truth of this world and then dies.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
Oh my days.
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Obviously they don't know what Castorice has done yet, so he's banking on it. He's like, I hope she did her job.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
Damn, she's like, wait a minute. You're not going to argue with me, but I wanted to.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
Bear witness.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
How'd you come up with your username? I created a Twitch VOD recently, an archive of the story if you want to go watch it, but it's a long story.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Yes.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core
oh my god, she's
eventually
Castorice
become
in it
the
now.
new titans at the world's end.
Wow, this is gorgeous. I'm gonna get another screenshot actually.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world.
Yep.
Leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death.
Yeah, and we all know how that turned out.
Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof.
Just them two?
After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor.
I mean, Castorice proves it. The life and death thing has been fixed.
That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister.
Pause, champ.
If Castorice was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Stixia as the pivot,
wow,
she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this
bro,
together.
Anaxa's cracked. Holy shit.
If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis.
Wow.
And you too will get the answer to your question.
Wow. 5-head.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness.
Yep.
If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step.
Yeah.
And change will never come.
And in that, yes, he is arrogant. He knows it.
Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
Yeah, and become the god of it.
Come. Let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Holy shit. Anaxa, chill out, my boy. All right. Good lord. All right, we are back. Anaxa is ready to defy this world with a power from beyond. Look at him, and he's schmoovin'. He's like, oh, I need to see the look on these old fogies' faces.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
All right, here we go.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
Okay.
Let them hear the voices of the people.
Yeah, the people. That one voice line. Yeah, the people.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Yeah.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Hey, there's a bunch of witnesses. Whatever Anaxa is about to pull off, everyone's gonna be watching.
Alchemy has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglia making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
Bruh.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium.
Damn, let's please not talk about executions, okay? I've been through enough today.
So, do you have an answer to that question?
No.
What are we?
I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Oh!
Is Aglia entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf?
Sheesh!
Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time?
Damn! He's like, damn, Finon, when are you gonna be the main character of your own story, okay? Stop pussyfooting around, okay? Get a backbone. Do your own thing.
Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
Oh, God. Oh, God, guys. Is this Finon's turning point? He's like, you know what? You're absolutely right, Anaxa. Let me start going after these core flames instead of bringing them to you. What if this is his Joker mode? Like, what if Anaxa was Finon's Joker awakening to becoming the Flame Reaver? I swear to God.
You still have time. so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Sheesh.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
It's about time he corrects people. Everyone's calling him Anaxa.
Who will you be voting for?
Myself.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Jesus. This is intense. All right, chat. I'm going to run a quick ad. I actually have to use the restroom, and we're going to continue. We're definitely finishing today. I don't know how far or how much more we have to go, but sit tight, and we will resume momentarily.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the
I'll bring it
same
back.
essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Right back. All right, give me 1 second. I just need to look over something real quick.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
You have like an hour or two left. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, so we'll be done by like 8 o'clock latest, I think, my time. It's 5:30 my time, so I'm expecting to go for at least another 1 to 2 hours. So 7:30 to 8 o'clock is probably the latest that it'll be for me. And then we will be back streaming again tomorrow after we finish the story. We'll be back tomorrow. I will be streaming the 3.3 special program tomorrow morning. So, very excited to see what they have in store for us for the 3.3 plot. And then Saturday, I'll be doing the Mondstadt Arc Conquest.
Watch this magic trick.
All right, ad should be over. Let us continue. Okay. All right, let's do it.
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are.
Elders and citizens.
Oh, this guy again.
Silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Alchemy,
and the last
speaker of the assembly.
All right, Finan, you better put your whole heart and soul into this one.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglia.
Penniless? Damn!
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Damn, he's trying to call him a broke bitch.
Can this dude really face down kindness? I actually don't necessarily mind.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akama, as you look upon me, so too do I see you.
Okay.
I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Uh-oh.
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time.
Yeah.
It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
But that flame-reaving bastard took it all away.
How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved.
Wow.
They have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
Damn. Talk to him, Finan. Get through to these people.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
Damn. You gotta look at a Chrysos heir and be like, they can't possibly understand. Look at that. They lost everything.
Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
Jesus.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword.
Oh, wow, and he had to kill them?
Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends?
That's sad.
That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more.
Yeah, you said, if anything, the Black Tide will still be there.
Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
Finon's putting in work right now.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already.
Mm-hmm.
The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Damn. Oh, dear. Yeah, Kindness, what's up now?
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Because Mighty's fighting on the front lines, you dumbass!
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. How dare you? And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed?
Hey, genius, it's maybe it's because the Chrysos heirs are fending off and keeping this place from being destroyed. The people you want to turn against. Bro, this guy, these people are so stupid. I love how Finon was like, I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. That's just a nice way of him saying, rub 2 brain cells together and I promise you'll come to the answer. Maybe it's because there are people fighting the battles that you never see.
No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity.
Thank you.
With her golden threads, Aglia has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, there's definitely people IRL that think and act like this. They're like, wait a minute, that's not true. How come where's your evidence? I don't see the evidence, therefore I refuse to believe it. Bruh. Yeah, Anaxa does not like that Aglia is getting credit here.
The Council of Elders claims that Aglia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey?
Mm-hmm. Talk to him.
The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Damn, Finon, you're popping off, my king. He's no Boy Scout anymore.
Because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh, shit. That is quite the claim, sir. Oh, my God.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
How dare you! You offended me with your words.
It is true that Aglia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
Get him! Hey, is it that Theros guy? Is it Lygus at all? I don't know. I'm still kind of... I hate to say this, but I'm like very suspicious of him. He is such an anomaly.
Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity?
True.
They attempt to mislead you, and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
Bro, it's like nothing's changed. These people are living in like early human civilization, the early human centuries, you know, in like the Roman era and all of that. And here we are in 2025, and I feel like this very speech could be applicable today.
Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest?
Bruh.
Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
True. That's the thing, too. They're not even asking for power. They're like, bro, we just need to save everybody. Like, it's hard out here. And these people clearly don't know who to...
Yet,
they can't think for themselves.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglia, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
All right. Finon, I respect you so much for this. He's always been just like a little Boy Scout, you know what I mean? Like he's a little too nice. He's a little too earnest. But this one, he was like, all right, gotta knock some sense into these fools. Oh. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akama throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time,
Bruh.
on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
Yo, Ho-Oh would be proud. Equilibrium.
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now it's your turn to vote.
Wait!
Lord Anaxa.
Oh shit. Zagreus? Anaxa? Oh my god. Hold on. He's the deciding vote?
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
Anaxagoras, he's like, I need to just make sure I'm the deciding factor here.
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
Okay, bro does not believe in the flame chase journey, and he wants to ascend to godhood, but I also feel like he wouldn't just let it end after all this time.
I have long since made a decision.
Of course you have.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Oh shit, he said the same thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's like, I choose me! Oh my god, Anaxa, what are you doing? I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'll be honest. Here we go.
You've done well, Finon. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
Yeah, please don't please don't let it all be for nothing. However,
thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
Bro, just cast your vote, all right? He's doing the most right now. It's like, bro, I'm sure no one else gave a speech just because you're the last one. Such a performer.
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here.
Oh my god. She is not happy.
Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
Shit. Obviously.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. That's smart. He's like, I'm not going to say yes or no because that might influence your choice. I'll tell you after you vote. Holy moly.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Yeah, I'm sure he just did that to, like, get one more on her before the end. Sheesh. Anaxa, please. I'm so stressed. I'm at the edge of my seat right now. Please. Ah! Mom?
What's he doing?
He's like, I'm not voting. I'm voting for myself.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Hold on. So, yo.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
What the hell's he doing?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa.
Oh!
Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
All right, guys. I'm a little worried here. He's just riling up the crowd.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, now you gotta wait for him.
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
Chad, am I in a freaking genjutsu right now? What's going on here? Anaxa.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Oh.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
Oh.
Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey.
Is he like buying time?
Let us journey to the Nether realm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
I mean, she already did it. She already... Oh, is he like, hey, time for us to die? I guess we'll find out now.
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Whoa. Anaxa, please. Sir, what is happening right now? Bro's literally a professional staller.
You are... Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Ooh.
You have achieved great things.
Isn't that his teacher?
Teacher?
Yeah. Oh my god.
What a twist of fate.
Oh.
A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne.
Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the Sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say,
reveal the truth of this world.
Go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
Jesus. Yeah, so he needed one more, like, death epiphany.
I will keep that in mind. Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
I'm so nervous.
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit,
oh my god,
is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
Here we go.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
What did I say, lady? Shut your mouth.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Yeah, bro's pissed.
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world.
Oh my god.
And I shall write the final step of my proof.
Oh my god.
For this place is but one step away from the truth.
I also realized the core flame's right above him. Oh my god, please. Anaxa!
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Oh! Oh my god!
Thank you, Castorice.
He's like, I figured it out. I'm goated.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Let's go!
Decipher the truth of this world.
Wow, bro is literally legendary.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully and to Lenten above.
All right.
As the Theoros I have observed.
Alright, I will say this though. That's still kind of low-key cheating. He was influenced by Castorice's actions. You know? If she didn't give him that okay, he would have just stood there waiting until something happened. You know what I mean? You know, it's the equivalent of asking Aglia, and Aglia was like, I'm not going to say anything. It might influence your choice. And then Castorice is like, we did it. It was right. And then he's like, all right. You know, I'm a believer. I guess that was his whole plan. So technically, I wonder then if he's willing to do it because he knows that he's just going to become the Titan. Like, he knows he's going to ascend, and therefore he's not technically going to die. So, like, he's still, like, the Flame Chase journey is like a preservation kind of thing.
No! Lygus, you can't!
Wow, that is so freaking cinema. I guess, yeah, I get it. That was his whole plan. His vote was based on what Castorice was deciding. But, like, was bro really gonna stand there and not say anything until Castorice confirmed it? Like, what if she got derailed or something? Or what if, like, it didn't, like, I don't know. Obviously, it hinged on Anaxa. He literally was he's never been, I don't think bro's been wrong once. But it's so funny how that just played out.
Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Hell yeah. All right. All right, we don't have to worry about you guys for, like, what, another 100 years?
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
I'm sorry, lady. You're a little too late, and then he immediately dies. Isn't he supposed to die like any minute now?
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
Oh, God.
You put on such a grand performance. Just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Nah, he's right. He was like, bro, I solved the best. I discovered the truth of this world. Who do I... Fuck your flame chase journey. Sure, do whatever. I don't care. I'm literally goated. I solved the world's greatest mystery.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty.
Wow.
If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game.
I could have told you that.
Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides.
I was never on your side to begin with. I just told you what you want to hear. Congratulations, you played yourself, lady.
Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Shit, you know what? I'm not even gonna argue with that. Bro's literally the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how they were like, oh yeah, we gotta be careful for Aglia. She's not gonna respect this, and now she's acting up.
I have observed that Alchemy has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey.
We take those!
This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Hell yeah.
You!
He's just doing his job!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Oh?
Interesting.
Oh.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
Bruh.
What is this performer up to now?
It's like, bro loves
ago,
to yap.
All of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made.
When you think about it, though, it kind of sucks because... This is like one of those situations where, like, because it was a tie, the only person whose vote mattered was the last person who voted. And because it was Anaxa, he's obviously gonna ride that horse, that high horse. Because, like, realistically, it really came down to him because it was still a tie. So, like, functionally nothing changed.
But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Oh? Oh, great. Bro, how are you gonna vote and then be like, I still have questions?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Okay, he's literally just stroking his ego now, right? He knows what's gonna happen. But he's like, I want to question what other people don't know.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
Oh my god.
Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure?
Oh, this... This poor lady. Literally just putting her on blast in front of everyone. A solid way of conveying information is through leading question. Yeah, I guess that's true. This lady's like, sir, I just voted, okay?
No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
He's like, bro, what's your problem?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
This is what happens when you let the smartest person in the room, like, do their thing. Like, bro is so high on his own supply right now. He is literally, like, feeling himself.
Hey, mind your tongue!
So,
he's got that fuck
no
you
one?
energy.
I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Oh, damn, Finan himself? He'll take it to the ends of the earth.
Professor, what are you doing?
I'm teaching you. This is a lesson.
Let him continue with his performance.
He's lecturing you guys, all right? He's trying to pass on some wisdom.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglia lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, because you put in the legwork, you did the research, you made the hypotheses, you tested it, you got your results.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Okay, you know what? Let him teach. Let the teacher teach.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare.
Oh?
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true.
Wow.
Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
Complete intact memories?
What?
Complete intact memories? Hello?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
Bro, he just said that Finon's gonna become the next Kefali.
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the world bearer.
Wow.
And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Yeah. Damn. There it is, guys. You now know the truth.
This is your blasphemy!
Oh, God. Too bad you voted.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
That's the ironic part about it, bro. She wanted to stop it, but because it's not, now they're gonna become the titans you worship in the next life. That's hilarious.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile.
Oh, man.
How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked,
hey, he
be
loves
kind
proof.
And indulgent.
You kidding me?
My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves.
Okay, yeah, okay. You might actually get some heat for this one, buddy. I don't know if anyone's gonna appreciate that one.
You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Oh my God. Yeah, you put her name on that. That has her sign of approval. Oh my God. Holy shit. All right, well, no one's gonna trust the council now. Oh,
what is he talking about?
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that pure blasphemy?
Yikes.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
I mean, I'm sure that's coming anytime soon.
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Oh my, the only difference is I will be reborn and they will not. Brother.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akama.
Wow. And this is what happens when you're surrounded by a crowd of like uninformed people that just go based off of whatever they hear. Like public opinion. Sheesh. Damn, Anaxa, you cooked her.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
Wow.
Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
I mean, bro's probably got his own agenda, right? Wasn't his species like pushed to extinction? I'm sure bro's got his own like plans in mind.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day.
Okay.
Nor will it be shattered overnight.
All right, bro's like, I do not believe in cancel culture. We love to see it.
Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
Okay.
We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You.
Oh, this again. You! How dare you uphold the rules when it doesn't suit me?
Lady Aglia, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akama's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
Okay.
The honor is mine to bear.
Yo, Aglia's like, we got him, boys. All according to Keikaku. Holy moly.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akama's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment.
Jesus.
First, Elder Kindness of Akama and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akama is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Damn, you're about to be judged by the public? Hey, everyone's entertained now.
Yes! That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Curse you.
Damn.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Oh my god, bro's getting executed. Dude, where's Castorice? Oh my god, let him die? What the fuck? Yo, these people are barbarians.
Let him die! 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 Let him die!
I feel like this is what humanity is going towards. Pretty soon, people are going to start advocating for like public executions in the digital age. Humanity has just become so like desensitized to everything. It's like that's like the next best thing for people, or like the next best thing for like this kind of like a dystopian society. Like Jesus,
Professor.
Nah. Well, the thing is, he's already on death's door.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make?
Oh my God.
Lady
Well, I mean, do we really have to have like a vote? Do we really have to do this whole process? The people are speaking.
Enough with the hesitation, Aglia. This is not like you.
I think he's gonna die here.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice...
There's no way. All according to plan, right? He's definitely... This death is planned.
O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
These people are way too excited. I'm sure he doesn't give a he doesn't give a fuck. Look at him. He's like, bring it on, bitch. Oh my God. Meanwhile, good Lord, the Trailblazer, what the hell are we doing? Like, my goodness, this is so crazy. Oh! Oh! Our soul! We got our soul back, right? What is this place? Oh my God. Oh, what a great shot.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castorice while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
Yeah.
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Wow. We did it. We saved her, guys. I mean, for better or for worse, we helped her out. It's a beautiful plate. Oh my God. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves.
Yeah.
These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls.
Damn.
And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven.
Look at her, man.
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again.
Oh, man.
Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Her voice sounds so different, too. Like, it's like her and her sister's voice combined.
In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
Ah, so goated. You have my word. You're not coming back?
Thank you.
Aw. But you're not going back.
Just like the other demigods,
Yeah.
I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Yeah, kind of like Mighty. Mighty's place is in Castrum Kremnos fighting against the Black Tide, and Castorice's destiny is shepherding the souls of the dead.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp.
Damn. Don't hesitate. Don't think about me. Think about getting back.
Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the Flame Chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
Aw. I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Ah, such a great story, man.
Over here.
Oh! Over here, hold on. Oh my god! I was like, why was that sound like March? Oh my god. Resist the land of dead. Resist the land of the dead's temptation and return to the Nether realm. March 7th, I miss you. Oh my god, this is so. Oh. Oh, am I supposed to destroy these? No temptation.
Such a sweet joy.
Oh, Kafka.
Such a sweet joy.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Firefly.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
Trianne.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Yes, I won't break. I won't look back.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Mighty Most, my king. My god. Okay, guys, I don't know. I might have to stop here. Bro's literally goated.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Wow, the Flame Chasers. So cinema, dude. Almost there. There it is. There it is. Ah, man. Finally. Bro, that is crazy to look at. Just me dead. Thank you, Castorice. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers. Aww. Oh! Whoa! Wait, I didn't see what don't turn around, keep moving forward. I didn't see that option. Acheron? What the fuck? Fear not, as a touch of red will be waiting for you at the end of the path. Dude, wasn't there an option earlier where I was like, oh, Acheron will save me, and I was like, bro, we're not on Penacony anymore. What the hell? Holy shit. I'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. Wait, is Acheron like low-key saving my ass right now? Oh my god. This poor girl. Whoa. Our memories. What's this? What in the world are all these shadows and voices? Cinema. All of those goated illustrations.
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Whoa, was that Mem?
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed,
is this
leading you back home.
I don't know if this is Cyrene or Mem. This sounds like Mem.
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
This sounds like serious Mem. Like, not like upbeat chipper, you know what I mean, character? I don't know if it's Cyrene or if it's Mem, or if Mem is Cyrene. That would be crazy too.
Over here, friend.
Oh, okay. Was it her? I can't tell.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Yeah, I feel like if that voice was Mem, it might have also been Cyrene. Goodbye, Nether Realm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. You know what? Goodbye, Nether Realm. This was a great experience still. Wow. Let's go! Let the trailblazing continue. Thank God, guys, we're not dead. Wow. Hey, we got our soul back. Thank God. Woo! Nice. Good Lord. What a great story. What a great plot. Goodbye, Castorice. Thank you for everything. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it.
Yeah. She believed.
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
That's just the Stellaron.
Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
Yeah, it's probably the Stellaron.
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe.
Bro, I look crazy in that shot.
Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago.
Oh, paths? Oh, it could be like Fooly as well, because like the remembrance path.
It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy?
Oh, the sea? Yeah.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Was it me? Was it this moment?
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss.
Wow.
They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
God, I loved this story. Oh.
The other shore is very cold.
Whoa. Oh, it's Pollux.
May I borrow
she's
your
back.
warmth one last time?
Oh, it was my warmth, was it?
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
Whoa.
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Nether realm into a gentle place.
Holy shit. Life. Wow. Oh, it was me. I knew it. I knew it was me.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Yeah, I had a feeling. God, I'll see you tomorrow, Cass.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
I knew it was me. God. Ah! I hate it. Presently in Akaba.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
Oh yeah, he's been living that up. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta run. I'm gonna run an ad. We have 2 minutes left. So sit tight, and I will be right back. Yeah, my PC's fine. It's only during these pre-rendered cutscenes that it's actually, like, freaking out. Yeah, I saw fine in drip marketing. I saw it when they released it. Yeah, I'm surprised he was physical too and not imaginary. Anything you're hoping to see in the live stream? No, I mean, I don't really have hopes. Like, I hope they, like, I know what to expect, like a new trailer, a new, you know, a new progression of the story, like in the cuts, in that trailer, and the new characters, but I'm not pulling for any of them, so I don't really have any hopes. Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be, what I would be hoping for, you know? I hope there's more game. Yeah, I'm like, eh. What's your opinion on Amphoria so far? I really like it. I think it's pretty, like, I don't like how long it is. Like, obviously, you know, it's probably best not to do majority of the quest in one sitting. But for me, I think this is probably gonna be like an 8-hour stream. And so it's probably taking me like 8 to 10 hours. No, it's taking me longer than that. It's probably taking me like 12 hours to finish the story, which is way longer than like I would like. But other than the length, I like the relevant lore and the relevant like main story beats of the Flame Chase journey. Like the Council of Elders setup at the beginning was a little dry for me personally, but I definitely liked the payoff of it towards the end with Anaxa. So yeah, overall I'm enjoying it. Any plan for your next pulls besides Finon? No, not really. Maybe obviously the Fate characters, but in terms of Amphoria, in terms of HSR characters, I think after Finon, I'm saving until the next world. I think I'm saving until the next world, unless they, I don't know, unless they drop fucking, what's his name? Elio or something. But yeah, I'm pretty much done pulling after Finon. Cyrene, if playable, I'd have to see how she plays. I don't know anything about her. Skrullum? No, I'm not pulling Skrullum. But yeah, it was always just Castorice and Finon this patch. So, anything else after that, we'll see. Alright, let's continue.
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you
crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Uh-oh.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Finon?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else.
True.
You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy.
Ooh.
Aquila.
Aquila. All right. Time for Hyacinth to pop off.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglia?
Oh? Excuse me? Is that what I think it means?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent.
Whoa.
Your
insane.
Yeah, it takes one to know one, buddy.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
Sheesh.
Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
Wow.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much.
Jesus, she's nothing. She's barely corporeal.
How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
The dynamic here is crazy.
But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
They're gonna put all their eggs into the Finan basket, and then we're gonna get the Flame Reaver reveal, and God, man.
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
Wow.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglia, we're back.
Oh. Hey, what's up, Don Hung? Haven't seen you in ages.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
Funny.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, we have her core flame. The fallen soul of Thanatos, the Death Titan. The core flame urgently awaits to return to its place. The demigod of death has already overcame the trial and assured the authority of the Titan. Wow. Look at that, guys. We're rounding them off. We only have a few left. Nice.
I'm gladdened. But I don't see Castorice among your number.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
Yeah. She fully understood her origins and completed her trial. I believe she will always be at our side. Wow.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself.
Oh, I love that. That's goated.
Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well.
Alright.
Are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Alright, let the ceremony begin. Oh god.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The hand of shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks.
Hell yeah.
And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
Cinema.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us,
Trinin.
surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, Castorice. All right, here we go. Here we go. My God, man. We're winding down. We're so close. Oh my God, flashbang. There it is, baby.
A constellation for death.
Yeah, for the first time ever.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Yeah. Technically, actually. Damn.
Look, it's
her. Well, yeah, I mean, this happened with Lord Nias. Hey. Is that Castorice?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
The trial. Who's taking over this core flame, by the way? Is it me again? Uh-oh. Oh? Oh, I guess she already passed the trial then. Yeah. Okay, then. Usually they're like, okay, someone else was gonna take over, but I guess she's still, even if she's not around anymore. Can I get a translation for that?
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans.
Oh!
Castorice. No. The Titan. They said,
Oh shit.
I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Nice. Watch over us, Cass. Oh, so good.
Do not forget.
Do not forget. I love this. This was such a great plot. Goodbye, Cass. We love you.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
This guy of all people talking about making a scene. Okay, buddy. You're the king of making a scene.
I won't stop you.
Oh, God. Now this again?
Professor, you...
Oh, man. Yo, thanks for the lesson, bud.
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's kind of interesting, too. He also set up and planned for a public execution, knowing that he was supposed to die anyway. So it, like, optically, it's like, oh, you're doing the people, you're serving the people by doing this, but in reality, this was gonna happen regardless.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan.
So what's the point of becoming a god?
He's like, because I'm built different. I'm me. All right. I know I'll probably be far more arrogant. I'll be an even more arrogant professor in my next life.
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
Exactly. So in truth, I'll just turn into who I was.
It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life.
Bruh.
Besides, I still have you.
That's true. He's like, I'm so smart. I'm gonna come to the same conclusion I did now and learn how to get these memories back. I'm him.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Hey, that's for us to decide.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans
and vice versa. Exactly.
Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals?
I am thou, thou art I.
The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world.
Wow.
And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Holy shit, they're like witnesses. They're like the Traveler. Holy moly.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future.
Yo, we live forever.
Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is.
Dude, this is so peak.
To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory.
Oh yeah?
That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
Wow. You bear the memories of the world, and as long as you live, everything will be brought back. Bro, that's crazy. So that's, I guess that makes sense, right? It's all about remembrance. And I guess that's why Foolie's involved. Holy shit. This is so cool.
So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you.
Yeah.
Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver.
Holy shit, Lady Goldweaver. That's the first time he's like actually said her name with some respect.
And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Fine, on, please don't fuck this up. I don't know how this is gonna happen, but like this Flame Reaver business is going to derail everything.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
And see, that's even better. Like they all, I don't know, man. I feel like there's going to be no cycle. Like that's it. This is the last cycle of Amphorius.
Good. That is all I have to say.
Damn.
Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
All right, well, we'll be trailblazing, but good luck.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him. All right.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason.
Woohoo!
Thus, I shall confer upon you these words.
Nice, he passed.
You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh dear.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
He's like, yeah. What else is new?
Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Yeah, he's like, hey, this is gonna be easy mode.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
Oh.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others.
Yes.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Oh, that's a Noose himself, right? The Aeon Noose. Imagine. Oh my God. It had to have been whoever created this world.
How should I know?
Because you should know. You need to know.
Oh my.
It's like, damn, bro doesn't have an answer. It's got to be Noose Sporus, right? You guys are literally named after the Aeon.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Yeah, bro's like, I'm retired, okay? I did my work. Shit.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And
wow.
Now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Bro is so extra. He is so extra. Oh my God. Yeah, he's like, I'm dead. I live, bitch. I'll see you guys in a couple hundred years or however long it'll be. I don't know how long it is. That was so goated.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Whoa! Holy shit, Black Swan's back. Where the hell did she go? This is so trippy. Didn't they say like she disappeared and now she's back? Oh my God. Bro, this is still going on. This is crazy.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Kinda? I mean, she was already encased in the ice when they found her. Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memory keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally.
Looking
on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
I missed you, Black Swan. Holy moly. When March woke from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I wanted to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition.
Yeah, the real DFG3, you must have just got here, but like I've already changed settings. I started my game over. It's literally an old PC issue. And the fact that I'm streaming and recording at the same time, and the fact that my game's on a hard drive. Anyways.
Perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Oh shit, I never thought of that. I thought she was like resonating with Amphorius because she's like from here or something. Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
Oh, damn. I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there is a species of fish on Von Wack that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instance. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember.
Damn.
Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Oh my god. Why is this happening to her, guys? She is so smart and sweet and cute. March 7th does not deserve to be locked away in her bedroom ice prison for the entirety of Amphorius. Also, yeah, like freaking, we're talking about nothingness right now. Acheron's gonna be here.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria.
Yeah.
But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Okay. Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
Well, yeah, you guys love capturing memories. Like, you literally almost died trying to get Acherons. I mean no offense. I am merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example of what? Perfect example? Yeah, of like a microcosm creation of the system of the universe.
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection.
That too.
If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Bro, remodel more worlds? So like, is Amphorius literally just a big experiment? So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Oh boy. Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of Emanators? Well, we have like Herta, but that's like, you know, and she, like, the Path of Erudition is involved, I think. So there's her. But I don't know who, like, obviously there's Remembrance now too, so I don't know if there's any other Remembrance Emanators.
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Oh. Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
Oh dear.
I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident.
Jeez, I feel so bad for her. She's literally missing out on all of this.
Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Uh-oh. What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
Oh, God.
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept
Oh my
deepest
God. What the hell is happening on Amphorius? Has something changed?
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Also, I never noticed it either, but like the figure 8 flips, and when it flips, it's in complete alignment with like the outer space. And it's like completely like camouflaged. That's kind of cool. But also, yeah, this is like insanely serious. Like, what the hell? Fuli is literally gazing upon Amphorius. But I mean, that already happened with us in Mem. So I don't know what's happening now. Topaz, what the hell? The IPC? Herta! Nani? Bro, what the heck is happening? Oh my God. The Herta, we're back here?
Oh, how interesting.
Oh my God, please. There's so many moving parts.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
Oh, this again? Okay, she like tossed that memo snatcher. I remember that.
What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess that proves it, right? The memo snatchers are trying to yoink.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Yeah, Sunday Welt. Yep, I remember this. This was the last encounter we had with them. I think this was actually before Amphorius took off. Like, before we took off with Amphorius.
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Mm-hmm.
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
Oh boy.
Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Oh God.
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Yep, that all checks out.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Yeah, well, we figured that out now.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
Oh my God, Herta is going to Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Oh, is she gonna bring like one of her little dolls?
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
Bro, that's crazy that she can do that. So she doesn't even need like those little Herta dolls. She can just like astral project herself.
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
Interesting. Yeah, like a Voyager. Yeah, she's gonna pull a Voyager.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
You don't get out much.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates.
Mm.
Then sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh my god, Herta, what are you doing? Well, shares the Astral Express coordinates with the Herta. My goodness.
All right, now that everything is ready,
Ooh.
mirrors, get to work.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Hold on. Do I have her in my party right now? Oh, I do. Hell yeah.
Play like how you
All right.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time. Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
Yeah, that's Sunday for you. I love him. What's going on, Welt?
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Young man? Jesus. That's saying much. Welt's kind of getting up there in age. Oh, investigate.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Oh. Give the second mirror a command.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over.
Okay.
This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
All right. Third mirror.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
Allegedly.
As you wish.
Oh, no fourth mirror?
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Damn.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Okay. Return to the first mirror and prepare for the warp jump. All right. I won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
All right. Wish me luck.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Thank you, Sunday.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast off!
Warp activated.
Oh my God.
Oh!
Yo!
So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique.
Exactly.
Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Holy shit, this looks cool.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh! God, I'm getting flashbanged over here. Good lord.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent.
Oh my God!
I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
Bro! The Flame Reaver!
What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Emphorius?
No, you're literally in the secret heart of the world.
Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Wait, what the hell? Where is she? What point in time? There's no core flames active. What the hell? Nani the fuck? Yeah, not where is she, when is she?
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Yeah, like, you better, I don't know, man. They're gonna remember that. Bro, what the heck? Is this like Emphorius in the present? Cause like none of the core flames are activated. Which means this is even before the flame chase journey, but at the same time, I'm right there, Dan Heng's right there, the Flame Reaver's right there. Hold on, what, does this say anything? No? Okay. Interesting.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh, is she gonna talk about this guy? He's like, oh, who's this guy? He's got a big dumb sword. I hate him. All right, hold on. I want to take a picture of him at least. Hold on. Can I? How do I hide my? Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, let me back up. Yo, this guy looks sick. Look at him. Badass. Yeah, he's tall as fuck.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare?
Yeah, Hurt is like, bro, I will literally beat your ass. Oh, she can interact. Wait, this is coming back. Okay, so this is interactable, it seems. All right, Dan Heng and and Stealth.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your life.
No, no, please. I don't want to. I'm already on that Divergent universe. I've moved on.
It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
I was going to say.
Now, how am I going to get into Emphorius?
All right, let's take a dip.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
How is this guy here? How does this guy know about this? Hello? Lygus, you are such a sussy baka.
Who's there?
Who? How?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Bro, are we in like a fake simulation of Emphorius? Because, what the fuck?
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to have even more in the future.
What does that mean?
But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias.
Oh my god, this guy's super important.
Lycurgus Lygus.
Lycurgus Lygus. Brother. Alright. Bro definitely has some kind of chip on his shoulder of some sort. But clearly he is... I was right to suss this man out.
Alright, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Yeah, what is your purpose? Who are you? What's your authority here?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information.
Really? Implying someone else is above you?
However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, This is the entrance to Amphorius.
Okay.
Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
Okay, this guy's singing a completely different tune now. Yeah, clearly this guy's evil, or he's bad. Obviously, he has ulterior motives. We don't know the full extent of it. I could have sworn, didn't he say that his species is like pushed to extinction? Or like he's like one of the last of his kind or something like that.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Bro, she's an emanator, but I don't know if that's gonna matter on a world like this.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge.
Yep.
But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Jeez, that almost sounds like low key, like like he's trying to like flex on her right now. He's like, I'm not at this point. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
I feel like he's gonna pop off and we're gonna like have a completely different perspective on him. This is the Herta after all.
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
The ultimate agreement?
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Bro, what the fuck kind of supercomputer nonsense?
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
So does that mean that he let us in? Like he like foresaw us coming and let Dan Heng and Stell on like here? Because like that shouldn't be the case. We were able to come here easily.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility. Do know that
I could kill you in an instant.
Just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
What?
I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Wait, he's an emanator of erudition too! So he knows about the Aeons! What the fuck? Bro, this man knows more about this world, the world beyond, than anyone else who's here. Oh my god, yeah, I don't know if he's an emanator, but clearly he basked in the gaze of erudition, so obviously he's like on that path. He's on like the path of erudition.
Oh.
But like, it would be weird if he wasn't an emanator and he's like pressing Herta, who is an emanator. You know what I mean?
No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's.
Ooh.
How interesting.
Yeah, and he also said just like you, which, you know, I know she was gazed upon by Noose as well, but she's also an emanator, so mutual destruction implies that he's also able to combat her on the same level. You know what I mean? So I don't really know how it doesn't mean that she's an emanator. Or that it doesn't mean that he's like on the same level as her.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
Oh dear.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations?
Oh god, this is a wit of big brains right now.
But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
All right, bro sounds so mad. Okay, it's definitely the destruction, right? So it's remembrance, erudition, and destruction.
The destruction.
Yeah, of course.
So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways.
Yeah, the Black Tide is giving destruction. Yeah, Nanook is here, baby.
You will break the shackles of Lord Ravager. And when that happens...
What?
Their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Wait, there's a Lord Ravager here? Wait, is Amphorius trapping a Lord Ravager here? And that's why it's like segregated from the rest of the cosmos. It's a prison? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god, how do you do that? What? Oh my goodness, chat. Dude, we haven't gotten a Lord Ravager since Fantilia, right? Like, oh my god, it's been such a hot minute. That like phased into the back of my mind, into the back of my memory. Oh shit, and chat, you wanna know something crazy? They drip marketed Finon's character already, and bro is literally destruction. Physical destruction. Now here's the thing. I don't want to make the same mistake twice, because the last time I made this read, I was wrong. I was like, guys, Misha is destruction. He's the bad guy. And then it turns out that he was just the wholesome, sweet memories of the Watchmaker. And I feel like an asshole forever doubting him. So I don't want to be wrong again. Because Misha was so cute and wholesome and perfect, and he did nothing wrong, okay? All he did was his best. So, but like the destruction, like I see destruction and I'm like, but like, what am I supposed to think? Mighty's also destruction. Yeah, but Mighty isn't Finon, okay? Mighty isn't the main character of Amphorius. He's not the lead. He isn't the bearer of the world, who has a lot of parallels with the Flame Chaser. It's Finon, so Finon's different. Oh my goodness, gamers. Holy smokes. Ah. Wow. Oh, wow. So, is that why we're in an infinite loop? Is because if someone... Thank God Anaxa didn't realize this. Thank God no one on this world knows what a Lord Ravager is. And they are thus ignorant and ignorance is truly bliss. If this world is harboring and shackling and imprisoning a Lord Ravager of Nanook. Oh my god. And you know another thing too, the golden blood isn't Nanook's blood gold too? Like from like what we've seen, like that one, oh, what was it? I think it was like the initial like Celestia Myriad trailer, where it showed off like all of the Aeons. Nanook's was like, I think Nanook like had like blood running gold. Oh my god, chat. I cannot believe this. We have 2 left. We have 2 left. It's literally Hyacinth and Phynon. 3.3 and 3.4. And apparently we still have 3.5, 3.6, and 3.7 before the story is done. So Lord no, and now they're getting all of these other parties involved. Right? Granted, they're not here yet, you know, but now Lygus knows that there's a Lord Ravager here. And if they get broken free, we're screwed. So who the hell decided to create a planet, like a whole, I mean, this feels like Amphorius. I'm sorry, this feels like Penacony all over again, because Penacony was originally a planet, like a prison planet. And then it got repurposed into the Land of Festivities. But this world seems like, hey, we're gonna play God. We're gonna do a little experimentation. But I feel like all of this experimentation is, oh no, chat. I think getting all the flame cores together is going to release the Lord Ravager. Because in all of the previous cycles, they were never able to find the Death Titan. Right? Isn't that like what's been established? Right? They never could find the Death Titan core flame because, like, obviously the... No?
Noise.
Untrue. Wait, am I Oh, oh yeah, okay, never mind. I misinterpreted that then. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's the cycles. Okay, never mind. So I wonder how many times this has been going on. Like, if you do the flame chase journey enough times, does each iteration weaken the shackles of the Ravager? Okay, this was the cycle they weren't able to do it until now. Okay, yeah, I misinterpreted that then. So my question is, if they stop the cycle, does it wake up? It has to be. Actually, no, that's what it is, guys. I think stopping this cycle of the flame chase journey is what will wake up, or what will free the Lord Ravager, because the Flame Reaver is an agent of destruction and they're trying to grab all the core flames. So I think if they don't do it within a certain amount of time, the Ravager will be able to be free, maybe. I think because, like, I assume that's what the Flame Reaver's goal is. Their goal is to stop them from, because I think if the cycle happens, then everything resets, and then you have to, and then they also have to try again. Interesting. And so maybe Lygus is, see, and here's another thing too. This is so tough though, because I don't want to jump to conclusions on Lygus either, because guess what? The last time we did that, we also suspected Gallagher and Sunday of being these, like, ultimate evil masterminds, but, like, we were also debated because we didn't have the full story. So Lygus seems to know that there's a Lord Ravager here, and it seems like he's safeguard, like he's like the warden, and he's making sure everything, he's the watcher, right? He's like, okay, I'm the big brain emanator of erudition. I've been placed here. I know what my goal is, what my mission is. I just need to make sure no one fucks this up. I just need to make sure that no one messes around with this Lord Ravager getting free. And so Herta getting involved, he's like, okay, that's another anomaly that I don't need on my plate. Please do not get involved. You're only gonna make things more complicated and difficult. But I think curiosity is gonna kill the cat. I think Herta, regardless of these actions, is probably gonna be like, but I need to know. Yeah, obviously we need to get into the depths of that, like who imprisoned this Lord Ravager? Who imprisoned the Lord Ravager here? Who appointed Lygus to watch over them? Who created this world and set this entire system in motion? And yeah, like there's just so many unanswered questions even now that we still don't know about. Yeah, but yeah, so Fuli and Noose must know about this then. So these are like Aeons teaming up against the Ravager of Destruction, right? Against Nanook. So it's very interesting. Also, I assume that there's a follow-up here. As you sit, the light of the stars begins to ripple before you. The waves shine, and the air seems to resonate with echoes. The Nether Realm, truly a sea of flowers. You think of Castorice, daughter of the River of Souls. When you first arrived in Alchemy, she almost led you into her gentle, flower-filled realm until your skin touched hers, and you realized her embrace brings nothing. And you realized her embrace wouldn't bring you death after all. Perhaps knowing of her touch would one day return to nihility, she clung to living proof of her existence. Poems, dolls, flowers, as if packing memories into a satchel for a journey that was destined to lose. For a journey that was destined to lose it all. Before you set off from the Nether Realm, you embrace her. No one but you could bear this parting. Even now, you can still hear her soft whispers in your ear, the faint scent of flowers lingering in the air. I wonder when we'll meet again. Oh God. That's gonna be the exact same course of action next patch with Hyacinth, and then the patch after with Finon. But the fact that we still have 3.5, 3.6, and 3.7 to see where this plot takes us, after all of the core flames will be brought together. We got Herta involved. We have Black Swan involved. March 7th condition. You know, some freaking memo snatchers and some other members of the Remembrance Path are getting involved with this grand plot of Amphorius and its secrets. And it's like, good Lord, man. This is so fascinating, though. So many questions I have. This was a really great story. I really, really hope you guys enjoyed it. We finally finished the plot, and like just in time too for tomorrow's live stream. But yeah, I love Castorice's story. I love Mighty's story. I think those two characters and Trian are definitely like the trio of characters that I've thoroughly enjoyed their stories, their developments, and everything that they've delivered with the Flame Chase journey thus far. Obviously, I'm expecting great things for Finon. I plan on pulling for him in 3.4. I don't know how they're going. Well, actually, I think the Fate collab is actually going to be in Penacony, so that's kind of like its own separate thing, which is interesting. But yeah, I loved it. I hope you guys did as well. A lot of things to ponder and speculate on. the 3.3 special program is going to be really exciting for the, you know, the first tidbits of information that we get. And I think next patch, Hyacinth is definitely going to be the ideal, or Hyacinth and Cipher technically. So they tease Cipher now, but I think Cipher and Hyacinth are going to be the like the star flame chasers. And we lost Trian, we lost Castorice, we still have, and now they're going to be adding Hyacinth, which I think I have to like check on there. I think they did mention her prophecy, but I don't remember it. And then obviously Cipher as well. But yeah, this was fantastic. I loved it. I hope you guys did as well. We're going to be getting into the 3.3 special program tomorrow, but I've been recording for the last 8.5 hours, so I think I'm going to call it here. I'm really tired. I'm very hungry. I'm exhausted. I've been streaming this all day, actually. But, yeah, Anaxa, too. Yeah, Anaxa's gone as well. Yeah, a lot of characters, and I don't know if this cycle of reincarnation is ideal, but I do think by the end of this journey, I do think that the Lord Ravager is going to be set free because the plot demands it. We need to see what happens, how that's going to affect the future, right? We did fight off against Fantilia for a short period. Nice. She obviously got away, and now we're getting into another agent of Nanook's. And then the whole thing with March 7th and, you know, the Herta showing up here as well, and I don't know, there's just so many secrets. But like Anaxa revealed so much of the truth of this world that I thought we would be I thought like the truth of this world was something we weren't going to get revealed for several more patches. I thought they were really going to keep that guarded until the very end. So I'm kind of curious what new revelations, what new secrets, and what new information is going to shake up the future, you know? Very excited still. I have a lot of excitement and worries for Phynon as a character, his connection to the Flame Reaver, and obviously everything else that follows with that plot line in particular. But I absolutely loved it. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. We're going to get into the 3.3 special program tomorrow, and I can't wait for the next patch. All right, chat. I'm going to stop the recording here. Okay, cool. Ah, I am exhausted. I am so tired. I am so hungry. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I do apologize for the internet, or rather the computer issues. I'm gonna try my best to follow up on this CPU. Hopefully by Monday I can have it sent out, and hopefully the replacement CPU can get to me before I start the next M4, because Genshin's fine. I never have like these issues with Genshin, and to be honest, this is kind of the first time that it's really happened on this PC with this patch in particular. Because like we've had animated cutscenes of Amphorius so far, and I've been using this computer since February, since I got back from Canada. Actually, not February, but since Amphorius came. Yeah, since February, actually. I've been using this PC, and there haven't been any issues. There weren't any issues with like the cutscenes that we had in 3.0 or 3.1. So I don't really know what the issue is with it now. But hopefully I can get everything under control for when 3.3 drops. Are you able to move HSR to an SSD? Well, this computer is pretty old. I have an SSD on this computer, but it's only 200 gigs. And about 100 gigs of it is already being used up. So Do they have external SSDs? Can I buy one? I don't know if those are if that's a thing or if that's just a hard drive I'm thinking of. I run Hoyo games off of an external SSD. How's the performance on that, David? Cause I might have to get one. Perfectly good. Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna have this new CPU by the time I'm using 3.0. Yeah, I have a 3.0 as well. I can definitely make that work. Yeah, no, I think this computer has 3.0s, like the blue ones, right? Those are 3.0s, I think. Or is 3.0 the red ones, actually? 3.0 might be the red ones? I forget which ones they are. Oh, they're the blue ones? Yeah. I definitely have some of those then. Yeah, I'll look into that then, because I'll buy an SSD if I need to. I just only have hard drives because I use them for saving storage and data and stuff like that. How big is yours, David, and how much do you think that it'll run me? I have no idea how much SSDs are because I don't really use them. I would probably put all my games on it, honestly. Ayo? Wait, Ayo what? Oh my god. How big is your SSD? Guys, y'all are too much, I tell ya. I was like, wait, why is chat like freaking out? What'd I say? Yeah, but how much would an SSD run me? I actually have no idea. 2 terabytes. I forgot the pricing. Yeah, 2 terabytes seems overkill, honestly. I think I'd be fine with I mean, that works. I'll take a 2 terabyte, but I don't even play most games with that much for games alone. But yeah, my bad, guys. I do apologize. I know that it probably, you know, some of those cutscenes were a little affected, unfortunately. Oh, let me pull up Amazon. Let me check. Amazon. External SSD. All right, that's a hard drive. Hold on, I need an SSD. Two terabyte external solid state drive, up to 1050 megabytes per second. 150. That's not bad, actually. Oh my god, a 22 terabyte external hard drive for 300 bucks. I need another external hard drive, chat, believe it or not.
Nice.
Maybe not 22 terabytes, that's like overkill. That would probably be every single thing I've ever recorded in my life. right, hold on. Let me check. Ooh, an 8 terabyte for 150. That's not bad. No, 22 terabyte for 300. Wait, hold on. Pause champ. 28 terabyte for 350. I'm sorry, 330. That's actually kind of a steal. All right, anyways, I'm getting distracted. Does branding matter? Like, there's SanDisk, there's Samsung. So, does an SSD work like a hard drive? It's just faster? Yes? Okay. Yeah, because I've always bought, like, external hard drives, mainly for, like, my videos and for things that I record.
Nice.
But, I've never, considered...
Nice.
SSD to hard drive is like CD to floppy disk. Oh, okay, I see. It's a solid state, so you're not waiting time for the hard drive, for the drive head to travel across. Oh, I see. I see. So, I guess, like, so I guess solid state drives are, like, best for, like, games, things that, like, you want to be able to run, like, really fast and smooth. So I wouldn't want to put, like, my, I think I can still use, because I'm curious now. I'm like, oh, should I be using solid state drives for my stuff instead of hard drives? But I guess a hard drive depends on what you use it for, right? Like, if you're gaming, you don't want to use a hard drive, you want to use an SSD. But if you're, like, storing files, then you'd want to use a hard drive over an SSD, right? I think.
Nice.
Unless a solid state drive can do both of those things better. I just use SSDs. Interesting. Yeah, I might buy a couple of SSDs tonight then, because they're not going to get to me until Saturday. And now I'm, like, worried. Unless, actually, I could probably go to Best Buy. I could probably just go to Best Buy instead of buying it on Amazon. Actually, let me see Best Buy. If Best Buy has them, then I'll just go to Best Buy and buy a couple tomorrow. And I won't have to worry about installing anything. You just pop it in there and you're good. I think at most I might have to, like, move around where some of my ports are right now in my computer, but to free up one of the blue ones, but I think I can manage that. Someone in chat said that they buy their SSDs at Best Buy. Yeah, I'm just looking right now. SSD external. Yeah, because if I can fix this, then that would be legit. Okay, so it looks like they have... Wait, why am I picking this up on the 17th? What the fuck?
Nice.
All right, hold on, let me see. All right, SSD. All right, it looks like I can pick this one up tomorrow. It says 3.2 gen. So I don't know if is that still the blue one? I have no idea.
Nice.
It says external USB 3.2 Gen 2 portable SSD. I have no idea what that means.
Nice.
Oh, it's USB-C, I see. It's USB-IC. Anyways. Yeah, I think I'll stick to just the regular one.
Nice.
Is it okay to use external SSDs to play games? I don't see why not. I mean, David just said that he does it specifically for Genshin, for Hoyo games. Yeah, and this is just a temporary thing. This is just while I'm using this computer. My other computer's fine. My other computer's fine. It's just I need to get the CPU replaced before I can start using it again. All right, give me 1 second. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, you guys have to understand too, this is just for like Genshin and Hoyo, really. Like, this is just for like Genshin and HSR. It's not for like, I'm not gonna be playing like freaking Apex Legends on max settings off of an SSD. I'm sure that would be fine too, but I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I play Marvel off of my PlayStation anyway, so yeah. Okay, I'll look into this. I'm gonna call Best Buy tomorrow, and I'll probably take a ride down there and see what they have. And I'm gonna call before I go because I don't want to go there and then they don't have anything. But and I have to also see if my computer has the proper USBs, so I don't go there for nothing. Do you still play ZZZ? HSR feels fine on hard drive, but ZZZ is hella demanding and loads slow on my Honestly, when I boot up ZZZ on this computer, it kind of struck. Like, if I streamed it, I wouldn't be able to stream ZZZ on this PC. Like, no fucking shot. There are times where I boot up the game and it's like choppy as fuck on my on this computer. So I still play it. Like, I was on this morning actually. They're doing like double rewards for like relics or artifacts, whatever they're called. Discs. And so I was just doing that earlier today. I don't play it like actively. Like, I only play when I remember to. And I just try to remember to get on every patch so I can get the 10 pull. And you know, if I can, I try to get on. Anthony gets on sometimes for me just so I can just to keep up. Granted, I haven't done, it's been like a month since I really put any effort into the game. I've just been like mainly focusing on Genshin. And even with HSR, you guys know me, like I've only been catching up with it on the tail end of a patch just because we're so close to being finished with Genshin editing. It's not even funny. Like, I've been doing Genshin content like this second channel for like over 3 years now, and so we're so close. And so I'm just trying to like focus primarily on that. And then once Genshin's caught up, then I feel like I can really kind of do whatever the hell I want. Excuse me. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me, guys. Thank you again for hanging out. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I am going to have some dinner. I'm gonna unwind for the night. I will be back tomorrow morning for the 3.3 HSR special program. I'll be live probably 30 minutes to an hour before it happens, so that way you guys can tune in. Yes, I will see you tomorrow. And then Saturday will be the live stream for the 5.6 Mondstadt Archon quest. That will be on Saturday. So you guys can tune into that as well. I know a lot of people are excited for it. I was waiting a couple of days because I needed to prioritize HSR. We finished it today, which was nice. So HSR today, special program tomorrow. Saturday will be Genshin, and then I think I'm going to take Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off. And then I think I'll be back on Wednesday for Escoffier's quest, and then Thursday will probably be the Fontaine event. And that's pretty much all I'm planning or expecting to stream for Genshin, is just the Archon quest, Escoffier story quest, and then the Fontaine event. And I think that's pretty much all Genshin has to offer in terms of like streaming content for me. Should make that calendar sheet you did before with Genshin? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like my schedule? Like a schedule? Oh, you mean, yeah, I should probably do something like that. Well, it's only 3 streams in the next week, so we'll see. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of glad that that patch is going to be light because, you know, obviously I'll have HSR the week after, but also I'm just trying to catch up with Genshin stuff. I'm editing right now. I just started editing the 5.2 Saurian event. Not the event, but the Saurian quests. Let me show you guys real quick, actually, before we head out. I just want to show you guys our progress at the moment. Or rather, my progress, I should say. Or just, yeah, I guess our progress works. So, this is, don't mind the color, but this is just the content release order for our, for my Genshin content. Everything that's in green is already done, like fully done, fully edited. It's in my video playlist and it's waiting to be uploaded. So all of this is done. I just finished editing the, Sitlali Tribal Quest Act 1 and 2. So yellow means I've sent it off. So so this is how we do things, right? This is how we do things. So for Sitlali Act 1 and 2, I edited it. And so what I did was I took the raw footage, I cut everything down, I audio balanced everything, and from start to finish, the video is done. Then what I do is I take that fully edited video, I give it to the editor, and they turn it from a 4 to a 9. And they just full edit it. And so it's yellow because it's done editing, but I then gave it to the editor to like optimize it. So that's kind of like, sometimes I'll give him the raw stuff to do, and other times I'll edit it and then I'll give it to him to like do like the giga editing. So some of the videos are like collaborative and some of them are like separate. So Sitlali's video, I just gave it off to the editor. I just started editing Bibu's the 5.2 Saurian events. Wait, did I see green? Oh, sorry, not green. Orange and yellow. I don't know why I said... If I said green, I meant orange and yellow. You know why? It's probably because like I'm like looking at these two colors and together they make green. I think. I don't remember. Anyways. Anyways, so I'm doing Bibu's editing. I just started it yesterday. It's 3.5 hours of footage. So I'm 20 minutes in. So I still have another 3 hours and 10 minutes to go through. So that's going to take a little bit of time. I haven't been able... Ochka Natlan, I'll be editing Ochka Natlan immediately after that. The editor has already... So here's the thing. So we don't make the intro until we finish Act 1, 2, and 3 of a tribal quest. So now that Act 3 is already finished, fully edited. Act 1 and 2, I just finished editing. So after Act 1, 2, and 3, we're going to make an intro for Sitlali's tribal quest. So Sitlali's tribal quest, Act 3 is done. Act 1 and 2 has to just be like extra edited, and then that'll be done. So Act 3 is essentially done editing. And then this is all we have left. Like after this little kerfuffle right here, which is just kind of wrapping things up, this is all we have left. I edit world quests. So I have the Quinnen quest, the local legends, the Ishlo quest. And actually, the editor is going to be getting me Varessa Act 3 tomorrow. So this is technically done already. I'm doing Act 1 and 2 of Varessa because a lot of the initial part of that was like exploring and stuff. And if there's any type of quests that involve exploration, I want to do it. I don't want the editors to do it. I basically give the editors like the stuff that's like on rails, like a story quest. Like there's a beginning, a middle, and an end. There's very little deviation. But like anything, any world quest that has like exploration, I know what I want to show. I know what I don't want to show. So I typically do those myself. So the editor is finishing Varessa's tribal quest tomorrow. I also say the editor, I mean both of them, but whoever, you know, I just kind of keep it based down to like just the editors. But yeah, this is all we have left. I'm handling the world quests, and then the editors are handling like Archon quests, story quests, and event quests. But they'll be done with all of their stuff by the end of this patch. What's the Fontaine Festival quest? That's the Fontaine event, the 5.6 event, right? I just called it the Fontaine Festival event because I don't know the name of it, but when it comes out, we will be doing it in 3 parts. So that's the event for 5.6. And then Escoffier, and then the Mondstadt Archon quest. So yeah. But we're almost done. We're almost done, man. I'm so excited. I used to be I used to be a year and a half behind present day content, and now I'm quite literally, like, obviously we're a little scattered, but the editors are editing 5.4 stuff right now, which is only a patch behind. So we've gone from being a year and a half behind to being about 2 months behind. Did I pull for Escoffier? I did my pulls already. The video's gonna be posted on Saturday because I've just been a little behind with stuff. I recorded my pulls, so that'll probably be uploaded tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, Saturday. Either Saturday or Sunday, and then drip marketing's on Monday, right? Like Monday morning. I think it's the Monday of a patch. Or the Monday following a patch. Yeah, so I'll either post the pulling session on Saturday or Sunday, and then Monday's gonna be drip marketing, which is probably going to be Skirk and Dahlia. And then after Monday, then the playthrough series with Natlan is gonna resume, because that's been on hiatus for like a few weeks now, like 3 weeks. Oh yeah, Monday and Tuesday, technically, yeah, you're right, because, God, I fucking hate that. Yeah, Hoyoverse now splits the days up based on multiple carriages. So yeah, if we get If we get Dahlia and Skirk, it'll be a Monday, Tuesday thing. I hate that so much. No, I haven't done Star Rail World. Now that I finished the main quest, I'm gonna do Star Rail World on my own. But yeah, I loved it. I had so much fun. I really enjoyed this quest. I hope you guys did as well. The VOD will be archived to the VOD channel. It'll probably be posted tomorrow because this is a 9-hour VOD. And so people that are like eager to watch are probably going to be like, oh my God, this is a long ass video. But hey, you'll have like the next week to watch it before 3.3 drops. But yeah. All right, guys, that's all for me. I'm not gonna do a raid tonight. I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted. I'm gonna eat dinner and I'm gonna unwind, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for the 3.3 special program in the morning. And then after that, if I don't see you guys for that, I will be live on Saturday, probably around the morning, noontime, for the Mondstadt Archon Quest interlude with Albedo and Venti and all of the excitement that that's going to bring. A lot of people have been hyped and excited. I've been staying off of socials. I don't want to get spoiled on anything, so I've been off of Twitter and everything since yesterday. Technically this morning, but yesterday. And so it's easy for me to stay off of socials. Like, I have videos to edit. I went to bed last night. Chat, I'm old as fuck. I went to bed yesterday at 6 p.m. Like, literally, I was in bed sleeping by 6:30. And I slept from 6 to 10, and then I fell back asleep. And then I woke up at midnight when Cal went to bed, and I stayed up with her until 1 o'clock. And then I went back to bed, and then I didn't wake up again until 7 o'clock this morning. So I functionally slept from 6 p.m. to 7 a.m. So I slept for like 12 hours. I slept for like 10 hours, technically. But yeah, I was so fucking tired. I'm surprised I'm up right now. I thought I was going to start getting tired again, because I was like, oh man, if I went to bed at 6 p.m. last night, I'm definitely going to be tired around that time today. But yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you guys, I was so tired recording my Castorice polls. I even mentioned it in the video. I'm like, guys, I haven't seen 10 p.m. in like a month. I've been falling asleep at like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. for the last month. And it's great because I wake up so early and I get so much shit done in my day. I'll wake up at like 5 a.m. and I'm like, fuck yeah, I have the whole day. And, but I'm going to bed at like 7, 8 o'clock. Like, actually old. But yeah, it's great right now, but like I've been on the receiving end of like bad sleep schedules where it's the opposite. I go to bed at like 7 a.m. and then I wake up at like 4 p.m. and that's like the worst. But yeah, I could literally go to bed right after this. It's just I haven't eaten yet, so I want to make sure I eat, and I don't want to like, because then like tomorrow morning will be rough for me if I don't eat tonight, because then I'll have to like double up on it tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Best Buy tomorrow. I am going to track down an SSD, and hopefully I can get it back here. I'm gonna check and make sure my computer has 3.0 ports. And then I will just have to reinstall. I have to make sure I transfer off all of my pictures and stuff. Because I'm gonna have to like reinstall Genshin onto the SSD. So that way everything is moved over. So I'm gonna make sure I transfer like all of my Hoyo pictures and whatnot. And hell, if that's the case, I might as well just put all the Hoyo games on the SSD and clear up and free up my computer. But yeah, you have to make sure you back up the screenshots, because if you delete the game off your computer, it deletes everything, including the screenshots, and I don't want to do that. So yeah, I'll just repost, I'll just re-upload everything, and I'm sorry, I'll re-download, I'll reinstall everything tomorrow, and then I'll do like a test to make sure that everything's good, and then we'll go from there. All right, you guys all have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Let's stay. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna stay on for another minute and 11 seconds, and then that way we'll be on for officially 9 hours. All right. Right now I've been streaming for 8 hours and 59 minutes. So I just want to bump that up an extra minute, and then we'll hit the 9 hour mark. So are any of you guys getting Cipher, or are any of you guys pulling for Cipher or Hyacinth next patch? I'm skipping both of them at this point. I'm basically saving for Feinen and Saber, and I'll probably go for Saber and... So I'm going for Feinen and his weapon, and then I'm probably gonna go for Saber's weapon. I'm gonna go for Saber and her weapon, and then Archer's weapon. So I basically have to save up for the next 2 patches on top of all the currency I currently have. And then after that, I'm good. I don't see myself pulling for anybody else this patch. Like I don't see myself pulling for anybody else unless we get like a fucking Kiana XP, which is like the only thing we don't have yet. You know, we got Bronya, we got Bronya, we got Himiko, we got May. So either Kiana or Fu Xuan, which we might get Marshal Fu. I'm sorry, I don't know what I said there, but I meant Fu Hua, not Fu Xuan. I meant Fu Hua. Unless we get Marshal Fu Hua this year, like when we go back to, I'm assuming we're gonna go back to whatchamacallit. I'm assuming we're gonna go back to the Lofu this year. We might get her. I see you pulling quite a bit, but I won't say much more. I mean, what's there to say? I haven't spent money on this game since... I don't even know. I think the last time I spent money on the game was when Robin came out. And I've won most of my 50-50s, if not all my 50-50s I've won. Like a lot of my... I don't remember the last 50-50 I lost on a limited banner. I came in late. What's your reactions on Cipher? You can check out the VOD. That's how you get them, boys. Yeah, my Escoffier pulls were interesting. I will say that. I really had to go for a character that I was planning on skipping. Double 5 stars? Yeah. The crazy thing is I have a double 5-star for every Hoyo game that I've played. I got a double 5-star for ZZZ. No one saw it because I pulled it off stream, but I recorded it. If I ever go back to ZZZ, I'll feature it. But I got 2 5 stars on the Chingy banner. I got 2 5 stars when on my 20th pull ever in Honkai Impact 3rd. I got 2 Raiden, I got 2 Herrscher Thunders. For Genshin, my first double 5-star was double Venti on the 1.0 banner. And HSR, I don't know what my first HSR, I think my first HSR double 5-star was actually Imbibitor Lune. I think I got a double light cone for him. But yeah. So, I've gotten the double. I've never gotten a triple. I've seen some people get a triple. I've been like, I wish. You kidding me? That'd be crazy. I wish I got a triple 5-star. Oh, you got a triple Vivian? Damn, that's crazy. What's your rating of the HSR story? Didn't play it yet. Like for this patch? See, here's the thing, right? Like, I like the slow burn of a story. I don't think the storytelling is the best thing ever. But, like, the takeaways that I have now that I have finished it make it worth it for me to go through. Or make it worth it for me to play through, especially with my community. And, the only, like, the major criticism that I'm not a fan of how long these are. I gotta be honest. Like, even if, like, doing it over multiple patches, like, I still feel like this is incredibly ambitious of a story for them to tell, and it's a completely different flavor than, like, Penacony, for example. But, like, if I was doing this normally, this would probably take me I feel like if I was doing this, like, at a normal pace and not all at once, like I did today, it would probably take me, like 3 to 4 streams to finish this, which is insanely long. Or longer than I'm expecting, for HSR at least. Ugh. The thing is, with Genshin, I want stories to be longer, and in HSR, I want them to be shorter. Yeah, well, I mean, Genshin's Archon quests are pretty lengthy, but interludes are not supposed to be to the length of a main Archon quest, right? Like, I think Genshin's Archon quests are pretty reasonably sized. Like, if you think about Natlan, for example, like Act 1 and 2, pretty decently sized. Act 3 and 4, similar. Act 5 was actually pretty lengthy as well. And that was only one act that we got. But yeah. Amphorius also has, like, way more moving parts, I think. Like, there's shit going on. Like, I feel like for Natlan, imagine, like, the way the story is being told for this from Amphorius' perspective too. It's like, imagine you're doing something in the Natlan Archon quest, and then the scene shifts to a scene happening in Liyue Harbor, and there's a completely different thing going on there that will then coincide with what's going on in Natlan. Like, that's what's going on in Amphorius with, like, Herta and March and the freaking and Fuli and all that other stuff. Like, there's so many moving pieces, and so it's just far more, it demands more time. But I like it. I certainly enjoyed my time. I just know that it just demands a lot out of me. Like, I've been sitting in my chair for 9 hours. I haven't eaten in that time. I ate before I streamed, and that was it. And so, when did I start? What time is it? Yeah, I started around 11, so I ate breakfast and then I streamed. So obviously this is self-inflicted, this is self-imposed. This isn't really like, this is like a fucking content creator problems, you know, first world CC problems. But yeah. Oh yeah, I did hear that Escoffier story quest is voiced, which is nice. I'm gonna be playing. Somebody left me a comment on one of my videos and they were like, this is your decision, Arnold, but I still think you should play. But regardless of the, like, they just advocated that I play in CN over JP, but their reasoning for it was like so elitist. They were like, you'll enjoy it more in CN because that was the intended, that's the intended voice direction of the game. And I'm just like, no, I'm gonna play it in JP because I prefer it that way. It was just, yeah, like some people are just like, they almost felt like elitist about it. Like, you have to play it in CN because if you don't, you won't enjoy it as much. And I know that for certain. Yeah, if you want perfect lip syncing, but the last thing I'm looking at is the characters' lips when they're talking. But yeah. I only played, and to be honest, I only played Lantern Rite in CN because we're in Liyue. And there was no English voice acting. So I did that because it's like, well, it's kind of appropriate given the nation, given the inspiration of Liyue to real life. That made sense. But like anything else, I'll do English or JP. Yeah. I do want there to be an excuse or like a reason for me, not an excuse, that's not the right word I'm looking for. I guess the circumstances presented themselves where it made sense for me to play games in other languages because my preferred language was affected. But like, I've played the game in English, I played the game in JP, I played the game in CN. I really do want there, I mean, I don't want there to be, but if there's another situation like this in the future, I would like to try the game in Korean. Because that's like I think that's the only language that I haven't experienced in the game yet. Just to do it, you know? And I've seen movies, like Korean movies as well, like Parasite and Squid Game, and so like I obviously like I can vibe and immerse myself in that performance as well. I'm just curious how it works for a game. I've never played a game in Korean before. But yeah. All right, chat, I'm 10 minutes over. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Check out the VOD if you guys joined late. The VOD will be uploaded to the YouTube VOD channel tomorrow because it's gonna take all night to process. Did you read what I replied to your VODs? No, I didn't. To your polls, hold on. I got triple Shogun. Nice. Was that what it was? You were telling me about your polls. Double Yanagi, double wrap up. Nice. Yeah. Everyone has a little bit of luck. But that's everything for me. I will see you guys tomorrow morning for the 3.3 special program. If not, I will see you guys on Saturday for Genshin. And if not, I will see you guys next week for something else. All right? See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat, and then I'm going to go to bed. All right? Bye-bye.